Hi. What's up? How's it going? That looks about fun. Nice. Leo, condolences to you too. Truly. Damn. Anyway, going live on TikTok as well. Click there, click there. Hi and welcome all. Good morning. How y'all doing? Welcome to Witchcraft, welcome to Tarot, welcome to free divination questions. So now, for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no questions, so ask away, go wild. And Tanaya, hi. The Dragon Phoenix Prophecy, hi to you too. So yeah, Tim, good morning, how you doing? Did you know that you've been a follower for 142 days? You joined the fan clubs literally 100 days ago today. Wild. My question is, will my sister be coming to my house for Thanksgiving? No. Are Preet and Tanvi my true friends? Yes. Should I get surgery where I have pain currently? Oof. Is that a thing that you could just honestly choose? That's a strange one. Yes, but there's something deeper there. You might need to check it out, you know, professionally. Hell yeah. Mystical, good morning. Faith, good morning. And Tim, magical as always. Freakishly tired, but magical as always. How are you, beautiful? And Kate, good morning. That reminded me. We need a candle. 2 seconds, people. There we go. Now we have a candle going. Good morning, Tiana. You okay, Kate? Tired, but okay. Will I get above 8 GPA for my 3rd semester? I have no idea what that means, but no. Soulmate. Soulmate? Dragon? What do you mean soulmate? Huh? New Zealand, hi from Sweden. What time is it for you? Should be 5:30. 5:40 in the morning, yeah. I did sleep well. I absolutely crashed out. So, Dragon Phoenix, ask your full question. Get right to it. Thank you for being here and your help. Day 5650, thank you for even considering me for reading. Allison, well, I see my crush at the party. No. Ahmed is Tarin in love with me. Yeah. There's a big buzz in there, but yeah. A. Thank you for sharing. You, English is not English. How it goes? Stuck in a hospital overnight. Lee, what the fuck did you do? Good morning, Wedge. Stina, good morning. Will Vince get money from the sale of his mom's house? No. Now, words not wording? Yeah, that's what. Will my soulmate with the initial D break no contact this week? No. Certainly won't. Condolences. Will my health improve? Yes. But maybe you need professional help as well. Thank you for the reading. Tanaya, you're welcome. Does Arnav regret losing me? No. Do you like Faith? No. You're sick? No. Allergies. It comes and goes all the time. These new supplements help me. Ooh, you saw that. Yes, but on 2 notes here. So there's a little bit of a deeper thing there. Should I go from generic back to name brand? It seems like yes, but there's something deeper there. It's not just a brand. Am I Merlin? Yes. Will I get to travel this year? No. Damnly, I absolutely get that though. I absolutely get that. Is it only one question per person? Tarsh, right now you get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so go wild. If you have questions in your heart of hearts, literally go wild. Ask as much as you possibly can. After that, it's going to be a pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. So don't follow just yet. Follow in 10 minutes so you get one more question. Ready to go to the hospital? Stina, it's always a worry when you say it like that. I'm in the hospital. I work there. Is it only one question? No, we answered that. Will I get a cat for Christmas? Yes, but you need to really put your work into that. That depends on you entirely, apparently. Swamp, good morning. Heather Payne, when my granddaughter get through all the shit she's dealing with. Yes. Happy for her. Faith did a thing. Why would you? Why would you do this? Thank you. Thank you a lot. Thank you, Faith. You're amazing. Banana bread or banana out meal cookies? Stina, what's it mean? What? Huh? If you were in England, my mother would make this drinky thing and allergies gone. Kate, you can't really delete my allergies, unfortunately. I'm allergic to the movement of electrons, which means chemical happenings. Jewelry. Me, Julie. Good morning to the both of you. How you doing, beautifuls? Will my middle son come for Thanksgiving? He's mad at me right now. Dear son? It looks like it, but you need to work on it. That's on you. Thanks for tolerating me, bro. Bro. No, stop. That's not. Is Vince's stepdad holding back on sending his mom's will? Yep. 100%. Would buy Luder would come back. No. Can I get something from you, please? Me and Julie? Yeah, you can get unlimited yes and no questions for the next, 7 minutes, I think. Will my brother apologize for his behavior? No. So, electrons. You know, every single thing is built up of 3 things in a molecule. Protons, neutrons, and electrons. And they change depending on chemical happenings, such as when you breathe or eat. For example, when you eat, your stomach acids gets reactivated due to the food and breaks it down. That reaction, I'm allergic to that. Am I doing the right thing? Jewelry? Yeah, you are. Will I win the lottery soon? Money, Pete? Yeah, you will. Okay. Alina, does my husband love me? Yes. Will the man I met change or do I just move on? Move on, girl. Well, I get to go to a Ren Fair this year. Oh, Tiana, I also want to go to Ren Fair. No. No, you're not. Cassandra, go. Will I get into a relationship? No. Not even friends or families or anything. Do you see my sister apologizing to me for the next 2 weeks? Nope. Sorry there, little son. Oof. Tiana, I too want to go, but it was a no. Do you see better finances for me in the upcoming months? No. Will she love me back? No. God dang it. These bones are harsh today. Will my date on Thursday be good? Fuck yeah, Julie. Hell yeah, you will. Fuck yeah. Hyped for you. Keep us updated, Julie. Do I need to tell my milk to step back and focus on herself for once? No. You aren't wrong. God dang it. Did he buy a ring? Malay. Yep. Nice. Will it be love? No. Will I go to the filming location on Merlin? Tiana, that's dope, but no. My best friend is going there. He asked if I wanted to come, but I can't afford going or doing anything. Hell yeah, Gabe. Keep working. Fine. If you can figure things out by yourself. Yeah, Steven. Will I pass my driving test next year? Yes, you will, because you will work hard for it. And Babe, will William and I... Will William get any jail time with this case? No. Am I doing the right things in my relationship? Yes. Is it free questions? Yeah, go wild. Go wild. Shit ton of followers. I haven't got a single one yet, Scribbles. Give me a goal for your likes, what you want. 20k. That's doable, but hard work. Scribbles, you already have 2 accounts, don't worry about it. If my forever person a different heritage than me. Yes. If you want to, apparently. So, you can choose. How interesting. Will my family have a permanent house in the next 5 years? No. Oof. Fun. I'm following both, exactly, so don't worry about it. Top of the morning to you, honey. How you doing? Will I find love this year? Did we answer that one? In case here, freaks died, but doing fine. I'll survive. Will I stumble across an actor this year? Yes. Yes, you will. Hello from Sweden, Micke Nord. Hi from Sweden as well. Have you ever been to the state? Leosan? No, and I fucking refuse. I will not set my foot there until you guys fix your shit. And trust me, you guys won't fix your shit, so no, it won't happen. I got cake up my nose. Also, will Agbaldens apologize to me? Yes. Will I be financially stable next year? Yes. But there's a deeper question that you need to step into first. Huh. Will I make a lot of tips tomorrow? Yeah. Damn. Terrible. What you work with. Will I ever leave the UK? No. Tessie, will I ever... We got that. Are me and my husband traveling soon? No. Am I on the right path with what I'm doing? Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Piercing ears? You get tips doing that? That's kind of cool. No one to leave, please. Tiana, no. Sorry, Tiana. Any hopes and dreams that you have, literally just give up. Shit, man. I love to travel to Sweden. You're more than welcome. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Lewis faithful to me, Tiffany? No. Will I move back? No. It's my journey in witchcraft to be a kitchen witch. Stina? No. There's more to it. Piss top of the morning. Will I ever get back with Clint? No. Wait. Possibly, Kate. I'm afraid of heights. Yes, but there's a deeper question there, Tiana. With what, I think, is the question. Ever since the other day, I feel in tune with myself. Fuck yeah, Faith. Fuck yeah. Is it Selena? Tiffany? No. I have a car of the day. Case here? Absolutely. Hell yeah, Tiana. Hope you like it so far. Right? Good morning. Ooh. No control. Chariot reversed case here. You won't have control of today. Or it might mean that you need to just let the reins go and let shit happen as they happen. Stop being a control freak. No, but you get it. Chola, you in here? I tried sending you the live, it not let me. Okay, cool. Can I get a general card, please? Julie, you need to be a member for that. Card of the day, please. Absolutely. Ooh, Queen of Swords. Faith, you need to be a little bit cold-hearted today. Act with your brain, not your heart. It's gonna be difficult, but you can do it. I believe in you. Someone else, jewelry. Ooh, 4-1's reversed. Do not get together with people. Be yourself. It's hard for me. Faith, I know. So, for anyone who wants a card or bigger readings or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. That way you get a reading every single day, and as big as you want it. You can have like, oh hey, could we just quickly check out my whole year? And we'll do it. Not just in tarot, but bones, in claromancy, runes, and anything that you like. So yeah, big brother Brian contact me. Constance? No. Does Ollie misses me? No contact. Maveen? No. Do I have magical blockages placed on me by others? Ooh, build them. Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Tiana, I think the lowest one is 25. That's one reading every single day. Every single day. Hi, hon. Will LA be a good move? No. Cheryl, am I in my early pregnancy? No, but also do take a test. And people, last question. Who's gonna get it? Stina, what do you mean? What do you do to keep your spark? What do you mean? Just remembered I ordered bind rooms while you were on holiday. Yes, indeed, right. What the fuck was that about? What would you like it to be about? Send me a DM so I can make them. Because I honestly forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Scribble. Am I a psychic? No. You might just get downloads there anyway. Stina, literally doing what I love. This is my whole life. I love doing this. So, people, with that said, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you guys want bigger readings, full readings, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. Faith, do we have any other gifts? Yeah. Indeed. There we go. Money P, you get one free yes or no question. Oh my god. I'll ever get married again. This one? No. Shit. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing as well, so. New crystal is good for me, honey. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Called you yesterday night, Christ. Indiana. Unfortunately, you need to be a new follower. That's the thing. I'm a super fan. Yay! Jewelry? Yes, but you really should not be. Get a membership, not a super fan. You're giving TikTok your money. TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left, I need to tax 70%. So what's truly left for me is... and Josie, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Will my results come out good? Josie? Yes, it will. Surprising. Had it for 2 days and everything is a chaos ever since. Honey, maybe that chaos is just a change. That your life needed a change. Oh, poop. Yuri, I know. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from the Ko-Fi. Stina, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Oh. Well, me and my partner get married. No. Unfortunately. Oh, good. Stina, sorry. Could be. And Hailey B, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And Rudra, does person on my mind thinks about me? Pop a follow and I'll get right back to your question. So when you follow, write it in chat, because I don't really have YouTube up. I only have the chat up. So write when you did follow as well. Where's your accent from? Is this a question? I don't know. Yeah, it is. But like, yeah. I am Swedish. Lived in Dublin, Scotland, Spain, Morocco. Have a Norwegian wife. Learned English from TV. You can imagine kind of at the moment I hear a new word, I'm like, yes, gonna keep that for later use. So yeah, my accent is shit. It's all over the fucking place. Jasmine and Lulu Edo, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Hailey B, I'm just gonna check real quick. Hailey B, you are a new follower, correct? Will I get a Perganonant this year? No, but also seek professional help. How to go to work? Stina, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Could I just say I want them to be for letting go of whatever energies I need to, and we talk about? Right? Honestly? Yeah. Subscribe. Lovely, Ruda. Does person on my mind think about me? Yes. Yes, indeed. And you can make him think more as well, Ruda. Think of this. Will I walk again? That's the one, Hailey. Yes. But you really need to fucking work on that. Oof. Condolences. I know how that is. Been paralyzed from hip down myself. It ain't easy. Yeah, it's almost like we think the same thing. And Lolo Ido, we answered that, and it was a no. And Lolita, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Because I know the obvious ones, but I want a bit deeper meaning too. Right? We can absolutely fix that. I'm gonna get promoted before end of this year. Yes. Yes, indeed. I wait a bit too. God dang it. You're paralyzed? No. I was paralyzed. Broke my back, lower back, when I was 12. Fell in the stairs. So, yeah, I was paralyzed for half a year. I couldn't move. The doctor says it's a miracle that I can walk. Nolita, Praxboom, Tarud. With those, you get 1 free yes and no question. Will I get Perganonant before I'm 45? Yes. And Lulu, we answered that. Are she in love with me and Casper the cosplay Urukai guy? Urukai? Love it. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Casey Glidwell. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Prax, is my relationship with Katie going to be official? Yes, it is. Nash. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well, if you like it. Yeah, the worst part is like when I truly fuck up my back, I get completely paralyzed. So I've been having to learn how to walk 3 times, and it's the worst thing I know in my life. Good night from hell, US. Scribbles, fair. Lolita, fuck yeah, way to prove it wrong. I like that. Hell yeah. Although they did say one of my friends were infertile and all of a sudden they got a kid, so it's gotta be exciting, Lolita, when you get pregnant. Does Sorobona miss and think about me? No. It's one thing to be infertile, and it's one thing to yeet your uterus. For example, my wife is very infertile because she yeeted her uterus as well as her, what's it called, the tubes and everything. She yeeted everything. I'm a mess, Lolita. Fair. And usually I like to read in like, am I pregnant? Could be a fur baby. You didn't say it needed to be a human as well. Dang, that's terrible. It is absolutely nasty, especially me being allergic to morphine. Faith did a thing? Why would Faith do a thing? So I'm just usually just walking around, puking my ass off, and trying to learn how to. Ugh. Yeah, it's fun. And yeah, liksom, hysterectomy. Yeah, she yeeted all of it. Villa, you didn't miss me. I wasn't alive. I was absolutely fucked. But yeah, Faith, unlimited bone throwings. Hell yeah. And Dalarna, you need to be a new follower. Or you can get a membership from the link in my bio to get a reading every single day. Hope you better. Villa, I am. Luckily. Well, kind of. Really fucking tired. Doc said I wouldn't last 2 months without a new heart. Been 6. Kate, we humans do keep fighting the odds at all times. So, there is that. Gonna go see how much membership is in pounds. 25 should be 20. Faith? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ask away. Lolita? Yes. Unfortunately, I need to make a living. I need to survive. If I get my shit together, does Casey Lynn happen to see a potential future with me? Crystal? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. No. And Liaison, we're not getting any. We got the one dog, second one coming up, and 2 cats. That's what we got. Will it work? Oh, hell. Oh, I really want to throw the bones for you. God dang it. Maggie, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question, which you just did. Will I be a good metal vocalist for my band? Fuck yeah. I hope it's death metal. I'm sad I'll miss more lives from working. Right? It's the sacrifices we have to make. Getting another pup. It is. Yeah. Survival rate just went down for me. Faith, we sure can. Matt, is there a chance? Yes, there is. Go Gunamahagen. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. I do not know what that is, Maggie. Rael, refollowing doesn't work, and stop sending gifts, people. Claire Audience, Claire Gustins, and Faith, keep tabs. Not Claire Sentience. Clairvoyance. Not claircognizance. Not psychic, but it did say something deeper. Mediumship, so there we go with that. I mean, we already knew that one. Not amplifier. Empath. Chthonic. I'll pause here just in case. Maori, thank you for logging the stream. Thank you very much. Hi and welcome to a very lonely stream on Twitch. But we are live on YouTube as well as TikTok, so there is that. Pin. Yeah. Have a nice day, Maggie. And told me everything about his infidelity. No. I wish to have cool emojis like that, Maori. God dang it. And follow, so can I get one, please? Indeed, Gunnar. So ask away. Is it gonna happen? No. Pin what? No, you said pin in big letters, so yeah, I don't know. No, write them down, Faith, so we can talk about them. Not sure what that means. Thank you very much, good man. Crystal, you're welcome. An Angel RB. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Carolyn K, you as well. You get one free yes and no question when you follow. So what type of dogs do you have or going to get? Well, both Papillons, same families. Trying to remember. Claire Gustins, Claire Audience, Clairvoyancy. Those three were guaranteed. And Chthonic. And Mediumship. Yes, with that follow you get a free yes and no. This year, that's not really a question. Angel, yes you did. In 1 hour lesson you said something about amping, but then I sidetracked, you just remembered. You're welcome. Empath, that's the one, empath. Thank you, Tiz. Oh, I don't know what those are. You know those chihuahuas with really massive ears, long-haired things? Butterfly dogs. Will KP come in romantically? Yes. Chthonic? Chthonic. Oh. Fucking allergies, man. Gunnar, what the fuck? No. Cute and fluffy with big ears, yes. Say the word one more time. Papillon. Papillon. Good morning, Pink Sarah. How you doing? Will I meet my soulmate next year? Angel? No. Will I ever truly be happy? Jess? Yes, but there's a deeper question there that you need to ask, apparently. What's chthonic mean? From Earth. In ancient Greece, you could say. Practically meaning underworld practices. Tell me when you've written all of them down and I can continue asking. That's what my intuition tells me too. Tarudi? For me, it's always the confirmations. We already know the answers most of the time. Sherlyn, you need to be a new follower. So people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Carolyn K, will I get a new house next year? No. And Lee, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. That's the one, yeah. We don't, they're puppies as of right now, so they're not as long-haired as they should be just yet, but yeah. Do I have psychic abilities? Lee? No. There are way many more. Sherlyn, you are. But you've also been a follower for a long time. Otherwise you wouldn't have the grey heart. Yeah, Leoson, it's a mountain ghost. And a race-confused dog. He thinks he's a cat. I think he's more up in the cat tree rather than the cats. So, you know, there's that. Just hope I can figure it out. Jess, I get that. I absolutely do. If you need any support or anything like that, you could always text me. If you need someone to talk to. I absolutely get you. Did you see my question, Villatilla? I did not. Jesus know the future. Jesus does not. God do. You are yelling the people? It's demonic, this action? It is not, because this is not Christian. But I absolutely see where you're coming from there, Delta. I absolutely do. Saint Bernard. Oh, fucking lovely. He thinks he's a cat. I hope your Bernard is not thinking he's a cat. Good God. Thank you. Been in tears all day. No one understands. Jess, honestly, text me if you need to. I'll answer the moment I get time. Which one am I supposed to pick to get free questions EBD? You have so many choices. Memberships. There are 3 steps. There's like 1 questions, there's unlimited questions, and unlimited questions. So if you want 1 question every single day, it's a membership 1. If you want unlimited questions every single day as well, that's 2. And then you can have the unlimited questions with private reading once a month. That's step 3. So there's 3 tiers really. So yeah, memberships. He's the second saint I've had. Oh, lovely. Just popping in to see what you do. Don't have a question. Rogue, that's absolutely fine. You can be here chilling if you like. Swiped out of life. Oh, you really typical. Yeah, people, remember, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And Shellstar, hi. How you doing? Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit is the Trinity God. Yes, one of many Trinity gods, indeed. In Hellenism, there are few as well. In Zoroastrianism, Vedicism, Celticism, Rolovan. There are several Trinity gods, indeed. And Father, Son, and Holy Spirit from Christianity is one of them. Ready? Okay, you okay. Let's say the word. Just next time he's disrespectful. Females tend to be too alpha for me. Fair, liaison. And we're gonna get a female next, so we're gonna see how that happens. Okay, cool. Where are we shooting off? Naturally a gatekeeper. Even though I follow for a while, please gonna get an oracle card for the day. Sarah, fine. 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 Pink Sarah, you should get a membership though. But that's just because you are you, Pink Sarah. Good fortune. Oh, you're gonna have a great luck today. Heck yeah. Pink Sarah, you're gonna have a good day. Believe in yourself. And believe that you can get good shit. That's how you get good shit. Just what I needed. Fuck yeah, Pink Sarah. Where else should we go with this? Remember people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And do not send gifts. TikTok takes 80% of that. If you want to donate or gift or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself something. Or literally, you can donate there as well. But the moment you get something or donate, you also get onto the bar. So you have the chance to win a full private reading. Yes, you did, Sherlyn, but you're not a new follower and Heart Me doesn't do anything because you're sending TikTok your money, not me. Unfortunately. I wish I knew that. I know. TikTok takes 80% of all gifts. What's left for me, living in Sweden, I need to add tax 70%. So what's truly left for me? Nothing. Which is fun. What is up with my hair? My hair is fucking refuses. Okay, fine. Bonjour, Varro. Ça va? Indeed, Sharon. You need to be a member for it. Or a new follower. And Carmeli, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Now, what other practices do we have? Scrying, have you ever tried that, Faith? Not yet. Might be time. I should just have my book up, to be honest, and just go through that. Because I feel like my brain ain't there to ask these questions. Lovely white light. That's numerology, that's not metaphysical talents. These are divination styles. Pantheons, demons, spirits, objects of power, talismans, sigils. There we go. Similarity work. Sympathetic work. No. Similarity work. Good night, Kaiser. Read the personal readings on video with you or recorded video? It's on a video call. I would never just send you a video. Ugh. I need you to be present, if you possibly can. I'm from Greece, please. Date the Yogolos, yes, no, please. What are you talking about, El Peniki? Not that. Not that. Not that. Jewelry! Did a thing! I'm just gonna keep tapping through here though. Energy work. Now, what type of energy work is the question? Ugh. God dang. Really did not want that in my face. So bright. Jewelry, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, from before. Lovely, Andrew. Will I have a good offer from my current job from my manager? No. Jewelry, thank you very much. And people, remember, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. We're just down to 22 people? I wonder why. So yeah, Faith, did you write all of them down? Crazy nervous, right? I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that. Lovely, Faith. Now, what type of energy work? You could absolutely do Reiki. Healing work. Ooh, a little bit deeper than healing. Okay. Is it in shamanistic? No. Animistic? Yes. Animistic healing work. Amore Wanzi. Pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. I'm learning loads from watching you and your posts. Thank you. Thank you. means a lot. Burp. Modern onesie. If you want a reading every live done, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. That means a reading every single day. Are they real bones? Ollie, it sure is. You can kind of see that from the fibers. At the beginning of my spiritual journey. Julie, fuck yeah. Happy that you're here then. You're welcome. Hot bones already? Ribs. Literally someone's lunch. What animal? I'm gonna assume pig. Animosity? Yeah. Like that type of membership. Hell yeah. Healy Raki thing. She taught me how to do it, but I didn't like how it felt. Could we look into that? Kate? Of course we could. Of course. There's different types of Reiki and there are Neo practices as well. Most Reiki practitioners really disrespect culture today, unfortunately. So, yeah. And most of the healing work is deep muscle massages practically. Reiki, but deep muscle massage to really get into the energy work into someone else's body. To get it right. Villa, you sure fucking did. Does my family cause my insomnia? And Dante, pop a follow. Tell me when you did, and we'll get right back into your question there. You see, I can't really see if you're a follower or not, because all I have is the chat. So, would I be good with Reiki? No. That was rough and quick. But yeah, the original type of Reiki is the more people that do it, the weaker it gets. So yeah, it's a big fucking disrespect for anyone who just thinks they can do Reiki online. But hey, Google is Google, Reddit is Reddit. Who's gonna stop you? Into energy work? Let's check. You're not a channeler. Okay, not that either. So not that either. It's like that anytime I was close to something, anything that they felt, I felt, it was draining. Well, yeah, Kate, obviously, you're an empath. Reiki is gonna feel absolutely horrendous for you. Does my family cause my insomnia? Yep. Majorly so, yeah. Indeed. Holly Allosaurus, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, fuck, what's that called? If you want to. Okay. You could be a weaver as well, if you care for it. Much better tonight, actually. How are you, Holly? Absolutely magical. Freakishly tired, but magical. Apparently so daunting. Card, please. It's a good idea to get a card this week. Damn good. I jumped right into it. Yes, absolutely. No matter how you get it. Yes, absolutely. Get that card. Frequently tired, I understand. Not necessarily frequently tired, I just didn't sleep for 2 days. I slept yesterday and like my body just haven't caught up yet. Like I still need more sleep, you know. Body, mind, breathe. Hi. Got the down. Lovely. Good vibes off of you. Thank you, Bree. Thank you very much. I hope that you get good. Like, yes, get good. Get better, bro. Jeez, you suck. Restful sleep tonight. Holly, I truly hope so. I truly hope so. Julie loves the card, please. And Julie, if you want a card, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Or just an unlimited reading. Yes, you can get 4 hours of readings here. If you like. But you can get 1 free yes and no question if you pop a follow. But my first payday within the week. I don't know what weekday is payday. Yes. I don't know. Yeah. What are those? Pods? No, these are pods. What do you mean? These are bones. Spirit Star? Hi. These are pods from the latest hit podcast. Yeah, you cure myself somehow. And Stephanie Rose, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Potter fan, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. And Dapper Corgo, you too. I survived the energy drinks and 2 hours to sleep. Yeah, that's definitely how you get the need of a heart surgery there. I thought long to see the pods because I too am very tired. But mine, fair. Fair. Your vibes are so good. I always have to stop in and say hello. Oh, Holly, thank you. But mine, pump a follow. Then you get it for you. Which you did. Never mind. I'm acting like an ass about it. Will the situation at my home resolve peacefully? Nope. Assuming it's gonna resolve. Done. You don't know it was gonna get better. Will it be better? No. Have fun with that one. Fuck. Faith, I already asked. Yep. That was a no-go. Never again isn't soon enough. Thinks he's clever. What you mean? Who did? What you talking about? Such is life. Such is life. Life is life. It is what it is. God dang it. I just want to go back to bed. I'm so exhausted. Vilda, you know, you're an adult. You can choose. Big sad. Faith, I know. I know. It's already shit. Unfortunately. I only told you the things that I know of. And it's a fair few. What kind of songs are those? These are medieval lo-fi hip-hops. Didn't think I was visible. Who that? You sure are. Jesus, bones! No, bulbs. These are bulbs. These are rib bulbs. Lord, the hair is good. Stop redoing it. I promise. It's not though. Sure. But there could be more. Faith, there could definitely be more. There's 600,000 practices out there. How would I know every single one? Loving the music and the vibes, Mama Ruby? I hope so. No, I just went back to work after facing my hardest. That does not sound great. What do you mean, finally? Finally, people can see me. Yes. Nobody need the money. Villa, I know. Just remember to take a breather now and again. No matter if you want it or need it or not, take a breather anyway. Right? That's just how it is. Faith? Realistically, we also absolutely may know. What if this is it? What if that's it, you know? Where are you dropping bones from? Where are you dropping bones from? Here. Divination style called osteomancy. Cool, 100k. The bones are good? Bones are good. What did I miss? Not much. Aina, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Windsor Smith, hi. Villa, you're obviously fucking not fine. Literally take a step back and say, I need a breather. Are those bones? They sure are bones. Correct. My name's Crystal. Lovely. And Aina, you get a free yes and no with that. So what's your question? Reading bones, I love his not a deviation tool I work with. Oh, God, almost got a strong through that 505, but yes. Will the Carson be with other girls than me? Yep. Ask if that's all. Yeah, that. Faith? Fair? 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 Yep, that is all. But that's a fair few things on the list, though. I'm so happy. Who that? Fair enough. Is over with me and James now. 5 guided. You need to be a new follower. So, let's check if you are. Yes, you are, 2 minutes ago. No. I know, and you said I should listen more to my body, and here I am. Fair. Fair? Fair. Jewelry? No. Five, yeah, condolences, man. Oof. Well, I'd be good with energy work, right? No. It's gonna be interesting. I also said no to Reiki. Who that? Fair enough. Not necessarily into bones. I'm into everything. I mean everything. I'm surprised, to be honest. Faith, why surprised? Good or bad? Surprised. What do you mean? Again, fair. Yeah. Good. Good luck. Good luck. Hello, my Aquarius brother. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of text, Crystal. You don't want him either? Who that? No, everyone is welcome. Anywho, I went to hype. You're so lovely. Your vid, but apparently it has to be released in the past 7 days. Maybe you should re-upload it again at some point. Just a thought. Crystal, I could remake the tattoo video if you like for YouTube. Like there's newer tattoos since, after all. So yeah. Also, when did I tell you to move? Camera, be still. So yeah, I could always make a new one, a deeper one, and talk about all of it. You know. You're gonna come here and all I will feel is everything you feel. I will die. Kate, don't worry. I don't have emotions. Right, that is fair. Again, fair. And remember people, pop one follow and you get one free yes or no question. So follow and ask away. If you want to. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself whatever you need. You can also get a membership so you can get a reading every single day. How do you read bones? So, who that? I use a Zulu voodoo kind of chromatic style to it. Fairly simple. And you can tag along every single time I throw them as well. When they cross like this, it means yes. When they're all separated like this, it means no. When they're touching like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question that you really need to come through. When they're halfway crossed like this, it means that yes, if you want to. So if you put action into it and work into it, you will absolutely do whatever you want. If you don't want it, step back and don't do anything. Now, that's just the chromatic style to it. In comparison to the Mandarin style to it, where you use more intuitive practice. For example, this looks a little bit like a tent. This looks a little bit like a fire. This looks like a forest. All of a sudden we may get images from the bones as well. So it really depends on what type of style you work for. I do both, but we go with quicker yes and no's here on lives. We go deeper intuitive when we do private readings. Or make a follow-up. We could absolutely make a follow-up there, Crystal. Absolutely. Crystal, I would honor that. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Good idea for me to go to work today, Villa. Yeah. And I can't even see your fucking name. Ginger Juicer. Wow, that was a name and a half. Stop sending gifts. TikTok takes 80% of all of that. 80%. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So I don't get really left anything. If you want to gift or donate, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there instead. Or better yet, get yourself a reading instead. And Dwayne, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Will things get serious between me and Lisa soon? No. Sorry, Dwayne. Maybe next time. I wish I had left me back. Who that? Absolutely, yeah. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Crystal, no, I would honor it. Ask a clarifier. And here, don't feel sorry. Just know that you're throwing your money to TikTok. That's all. Occult practices. In faith, that's not really about talents. That's depending on how much you like to get into it. Brandy Peters, you did indeed follow. Does Chief Judge still have feelings for me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Whether they be romantic or not. That's interesting. So yeah, faith, that's really a form of study rather than talent, I'd say. Did the thingy things and I confused? What do you mean, Kate? Christine, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Kate, are you focused? Do you have your eyes closed? Or do you think that I'm still on the live and you need to be here? Close your damn phone. I think I need to buy a new tarot deck. I'm missing 2 from my mushroom one. Oh, god dang it, right? That is not great. Butterkelly, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And RM031227, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Core James, pop a follow and get a one yes or no question. Is my love interest worth pursuing? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Is MA the right man for me? For me? No, absolutely not. Can you tell me more about how the chthonic practices work? The chthonic practices, you know, it's like mortician work, embalmings, funeral rites and everything like that. That's the chthonic practices. Necromancy, more or less. Although necromancy, why I said chthonic instead of necromancy. Necromancy in a form is a divination style. For example, this is necromancy using bones. But chthonic is more funeral rites, more death work, more respect to the spirits, rather than divination styles. And Andrew 8, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. About something else, can't think of the name thingy, it will come to me somewhere, I don't know. Fair. Kind of scared to be honest. Faith, it's really not. It's really not. Not really surprising as well, how open your gate is as well, so yeah. And Android, you still need to pop follow. And A Taylor, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And RM031227, do not send gifts. You're sending TikTok 80% of all of that. And the Swedish tax system, 70% of what's left for me, so yeah. Thank you. Subscribe. Lovely, thank you. Who that? That's chthonic practice? It is. Andrew A, do you still need to pop a follow to get one free yes and no question? Is my relationship safe? No. Ooh, interesting. You're from Sweden. Possibly. What's it doing? How open someone can be. What do you mean, Leo? Do keep writing in English though. We don't want to exclude anyone else. Andrew A, you still need to pop a follow. You're gonna get muted soon because spamming your question does not help if you haven't noticed. Mamas on you, absolute magical being. How you doing, beautiful? With the gates thing. Could absolutely figure that out, but the only way to truly figure that out, I need to be there in person. Like, we can absolutely throw some bones and everything like that to get an understanding of how open you are, but truly to see the scope of how open. Miss you yesterday, Mama-san? Yeah, I didn't sleep for 2 days. My brain was absolutely fucked. I still have the headache, like, lingering from yesterday. So, I really just needed the rest. Like, I could barely get up to go up with the dog. I just could not be live yesterday. I couldn't. Or Faith. I could come to Ireland if you like to help me with a plane ticket. I'm gonna say. I can't reply to your reply to me for some reason. God dang it. No worries. Just know that you were missed. Mama-san, thank you. That there hits right in the fucking heart. Oh. Faith, February, my birthday. That would be fun. Would love that, to be honest. Absolutely fucking freezing cold, but worth it. 2 weeks since I heard from my date. Do you think I was? You was. It's me and my boyfriend wait for each other. No. RM. Sorry. No. Sorry to hear that you were unwell. Mama Ruby, it comes and goes. It's kind of part of the muscle disease thing, unfortunately. And when I don't sleep, my muscle disease also gets worse. So it's a horrible fucking spiral thing. You could grab all the packages she has for you if you go to Ireland. Could, indeed, yeah. February, people! Fuck yeah. With your peacekeys. Anam, you only gave half a question, so I don't really know what your question was there, Anam. And you need to pop a follow first. So you need to be a new follower. So pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. If you guys want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership as well. X has manipulated our 3 children for years. Now they're adults. Is the youngest one trustworthy? Oof. Yes, but oof. Fibromyalgia and lupus. So I get bodies being done. Yeah, I got McArdle syndrome. I love it when someone's last name is on that shit. No matter whose. Ship boxes to Faith for you. No taxes there, right? Well, yes, for Faith, but not for me in that case. I feel like I need to buy a plane, not the plane tickets. Kate, you could. Injustice, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Yes, like Kay Williams just did. Minute asking, am I going to buy ice cream today? Villa, just because it's your kids? No, you're not going to buy ice cream. Nice reading, by the way. Anything my way? Darren, you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. So tell me when you follow alongside a question of yours. How does it work in person though? The gate reading. Will my ex come back? Yes, you still need to pop a follow. Which you did, never mind. Yes, if you want to. So that is if you want to put your work into it. Can I do a thing today as I can't do tomorrow or Friday as me have to socialize? Kate, you choose. Yeah, the gate reading. The gate reading is a very intense emotional fucking act. So Faith, you and I are literally just gonna sit there and cry for a moment out in the woods. Asked if I will hear from my dats. And Anam, you need to be a new follower or get yourself a membership to get a question through there. No, I wanted it. G7. Yeah, unfortunate. G7. She needs to get money. Work for that shit. Can I get a Keisha special? Thank you, Tiz. I think we need to start pinning members as well. Ooh, the world. It's going to be a good day. Ooh. Then a Ten of Swords pop through. All in all, it's going to be a fucking great day. Difficulties. Queen of Cups, Queen of Coins reversed. So the world might be taking a little bit more than what you have to give. My dog is dreaming. And with the Ten of Swords reversed as a focus, it might need to be listen to your anxiety there, Naito. Listen what it does for you. Listen to why do we need to stop this action before it happens, kind of thing. So yeah. Fuck yeah, Tiz. You're amazing. Thank you for the help. Where are we? You choose, do you feel okay or free? Kate, I am free, indeed. I have all day open, but try to book as early as you possibly can, because those are kind of reserved to another person. Right? No. Chthonic practice is really not for everyone. How ready are you to embalm? Andrew 8, you still need to pop a follow. Faith, fair. Is my intuition as good as I think it is? Milk. Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Book. I'm free. Andrew 8, you need to up your volume, dude. Milk, there we go. You get a yes and no question. Soccer boy, you get one free yes and no question. And yeah, Kate, we only get one here as well. I think it's only your TikTok side that is a little bit messy. Like and subscribe. And SF, you get a free yes and no with that as well. What can be done to gain more patience? Oh, Mama-san, that is a great fucking question. Honestly, meditation. Give yourself 1 second, then 2 seconds, then 3 seconds. Always add 1 more second to your one meditation. Always. Patience will kind of get added when you learn how to observe the world rather than need to be in control of the world. When you're able to see, this happens. Okay, now we can take control of it. When you learn to take that step back to observe, at that point, you learn how patience truly is. I tried, but today was brutal. Mama-san, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. So Mama-san, honestly, right now, close your eyes. Take 2 deep breaths. Nothing more, and then open your eyes. Just learn to observe how is your surroundings right now. And just learn how 3 seconds is literally absolutely nothing. You always have 3 seconds to spare. And user 28, yes. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Prime, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? K. Williams, new follower today. Oh, you need a full question in there, K. Williams. Is my intuition as good as I think it is? It sure fucking is. Hard dealing with morons. No, Mama-san, that is absolutely why you need to do it now. Literally, close your eyes. 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking. 2 breaths. Nothing else. Just pause the world. including me, including this life. Let's just close your eyes and 2 breaths. I'm not telling you to get patience here. I'm telling you to practice. With practice comes strength and everything and so on and so forth. Just 2 seconds. Book as early as you possibly can, Kate. Yes. Leoson, thank you. You're amazing. Use 28. I don't see that you did follow. You see, I got the notification in 3 different spots. 1 in the browser and 2 in the chats. And I don't see that you followed. And in 5 minutes. And NSF, your question is not posing at all. No, try again. In 5 minutes, we're gonna have the 3-sip blessing. Question: will tomorrow be easier than today? Ramazan, if you want to. If you want to. That's on you. Sip, 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 sip. As early as possible, kid. Just if you want to. It still means a little bit of work. That's a follow user 28. So in 5 minutes, grab your drinks, coffees, teas, sodas, waters, whatever you can. No bleach. The DW still my new profile picture. Yes. Why would he do that, NSF? It did show now, yeah. You're amazing, thank you. Does James have a crush on me? Yes. Wow, lovely. Get your drinks ready for 3-sip blessing, people. Get yourself ready. Would filing the additional motions in court be beneficial? K. Williams, that's the full question. And also, no. Fuck it, honestly. Fuck it. Diesel fuel slushy on hand? Fuck yeah. Have you tried Guinness with a bit of gasoline in it? Good shit. Villa, we will not. Honestly, we will not. Get your drinks ready. How does that work? What do you mean, how does that work? The question is, DW was it? It was DW, Leoson. And yes, we did answer. And yes, DW did do that. Indeed. Weirdly enough. So NSF, why would he do that? Or why would DW steal your new profile picture? That's kind of weird. Fuck yeah, Prime. I'm sorry that I didn't have time. Over. I don't think so, Nightail, no. This is not tarot, right? What is it called? And how does it work? This is osteomancy. And there are 2 different kinds of styles. There's a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style, which we use for quick yes or no. So for example, if it's crossed, that's a yes. If it's all separated, it means no. 1 live is the left mouse. If it's touching, it means yes, but there's a deeper question here. If it's halfway crossing, it means that yes, if you want to, which means if you put action into it and work on it, it could definitely mean yes. If you don't want it, step back, don't do shit, it means no. That's just the cleromantic style. You can also use the intuitive. For example, this looks like a tent. This looks like fire. This looks like a tree or a forest. So for example, if you were to actually look into the intuitive readings, like the Mandarin styles, you can almost see where the Chinese language comes from. Oh, I did type, still on accent, lol, sorry. Yeah, can't see your answer, unfortunately. Typing too fast. Elias on the pro writer over here. The camera jump or just my TikTok broken at this point? No, you're fine. The camera does do this sometimes. That's so cool. Hell yeah. The spell is still available. Yes, indeed, Mamson. Yes, indeed. Correct. And get dark. Pop a follow and get 1 free. Yes, no question. How in the world do you have a 2-camera setup? It's awesome. By doing PC, Gedark. Your content does not get pushed as much, but if you're a marketing specialist like myself, you kind of know how to force marketing freely. So yeah, if you know how YouTube and Twitch and Kick and everything like work, this is practically the same setup as that. So yeah, That's fine. What's the earring? Well, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. Yeah. Whew. I got so this when I turned quickly. Ha. Wow. Mama-san, you're amazing. But you know that. You absolutely know that. Hell yeah. Is there a name to how I tap into other dreams and thoughts? That would be dream work, in all honesty. Dream work. Mama-san, do it off. Girl, don't you fucking worry about it. What the fuck? Rest. God damn. That almost made me cry, Mama-san. Honestly, like, cannot do more? Girl, you're helping me survive. Shut up. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, Mama-san. Shush. So, Mama-san, with that said, everyone, get your drinks out. So, coffee, tea, water, soda, anything drinkable that you like to drink. If you have beer, whiskey, wine, fucking go. Let's go. But we're gonna do a 3-sip blessing. So, tell me if you're ready, people. And Kate, no, I will not hang on, because Tess literally warned people to get ready with a drink. I will not hang on. In fact. Ready, 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 ready. Fuck yeah, that's a good spam, people. Hell yeah. I like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right? Kate ready, Prime ready, fuck yeah. Ninetales ready. Disappointedly not with coffee. It doesn't need to be coffee. It does not need to be. So with that said, people, grab your drinks, close your eyes, and take a breather. And with that said, with the first sip, sometimes things can get in the way. Some things can literally do the opposite of help you. Some things just do not serve you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger or sadness, too much anxiety. If you're feeling them right now, observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be events or objects. It's kind of the same there. Observe them, know that they are there, and tell them thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can also be people or beings. Just like that, you can also tell them, sorry, you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Or you could literally just shoot them away. Shoot! Shoot! Fuck off. If you like. Focus on you a little bit. And focus on the things that can help you and serve you. And take a deep breath. with the second sip. Know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like someone else is living their life. You're living your life. Right now. Change will always happen. And you're already a part of that. So rather than fighting the flow, know that you are the flow. You could even choose to be the change that you want to see in the world. So don't fight it. Join it. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the cup. Fuck yeah. And I see that a lot of people followed as well. Verity, Sargy Pit, you get free yes and no's. A Scooby-Doo, tap them on into you. Mamson, no thank you. Villa, because you needed that release. You needed that change. Faith, no you. Okay, Williams, thank you. And remember, people, we do this every single day. This specific hour, Monday to Friday. Every single day. So if you'd like to join in, we're here every single day. Scooby-Doo. It's not free yes and no's. We already used your pre-yes and no. So if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. It's only the first 15 minutes, unfortunately. If you're not, no you're not. Do you know what you are? You're allowing yourself to feel. That is not unstable. That is being yourself. Polling 5, yes. Amazon, shut the fuck up. Villa, whatever you like, compare this villain. I'm so mentally unstable. Imagine a man saying the same thing. Would you think he is mentally unstable? Or fuck yes, a man who's allowed to cry? Rare. Rare. Speak the truth, Mama-san. Fine. I'm gonna start swearing like Mr. Bean over here. Mama Ruby. Should I do a job within Catholic practice? Faith, yeah. And honestly, let's be honest, funeral homes and everything like that always need the support. You don't need an education for that. And then you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Okay, yes, yes, and yes. Mamson, don't. You said you did. No. Save it, Mamson. Save it. Which one? What do you mean? Ooh, which one? The one that actually does not need education. Sorry for feeling. Villa, do not ever be sorry about feeling. So, casket layings, car driving, all that thing. I think it's just called a mortician, to be honest. So yeah. Ah, Villa. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But no, I absolutely get it that it may feel scary, but allowing to feel without saying I'm sorry is a good, healthy thing to practice as well. For example, if you're angry, fucking tell me so. If you're sad, tell me so. Don't say sorry about it. Because fuck yeah, you're angry. Go ahead. And of course you're sad. Why shouldn't you feel sad? And so on and so forth. Like, why should you feel sorry? If you're sorry, if you ever say that, oh, I'm sorry, that means you regretted it. And if you regretted it, it means you had an active choice in choosing otherwise. Did you? No. Therefore, you are not sorry for it. Kate, I could try. What you mean? What are you looking into? Could do that. Could do that. I'm gonna send it. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to send it. Honestly, I don't know. I did. We made cookies as well. Will there be a reconnection between Ryan and me? No. Sorry, Louis. Interesting. That's so cool. Faith, you honestly could, yeah. Copy it into a browser, Kate, if you can. And emergency healing, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. So tell me when you follow, because I can't really see it. I only have the chat up. So pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Faith, do not worry, honestly. That's the magical part about the dead. They're not there. And trust me, you'll notice that the moment you work in chthonic practices. It's not necromancy. Necromancies, the dead are there. But in chthonic practices like mortician work, trust me, and it may sound a little bit like a rude saying, almost all. But people are like milk cartons. When you work and in casket working and embalmings and everything like that, you kind of notice how the milk carton is empty. What do you use your legs for? Barely anything, to be honest. It's one of those really scary things when you've been paralyzed once and again, you know? Daily Hunter. Also, I don't know what you actually wrote, because that's what it translated to. Love that. Can you stop an angry spirit by burning their bones? That is a thing that is the TV show Supernatural forced upon you. No. No, you cannot. No. Did you see the note? Mama-san, you make it increasingly difficult for me to act professional. You know that. Fucking allergies, man. Okay. I am as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know this. I know. And gave. Okay, lovely. Emergency healing. Am I correct in how I am moving forward, trying to protect my mom? Yes. Will they remove me from the project that I am currently working on? Sorabi? No. Breathing. Yes, indeed, emergency healing. Thank you. I haven't a clue what the note was said, but I agree. Self-work. How interesting. I think this is the first time. No, it's not it's not a time. It's self-work. It's self-work. Interesting. Mom also. Will I be successful in protecting my mom? No. That is a different thing, emergency healing. Condolences about that. Why is it so moist in here? Oh, my eyes are getting watery. Fucking moisture. And Simran, pop a follow and get a free yes or no, and tell me when you do and ask your question. Oh, Jesus. But for now, collective reading. The poll never showed? Ninetales, that is unfortunate. Five? Has it ever happened to you where corpses do communicate? No. Faith, and that's the thing. I can tell you, as a professional mortician, no. It will not happen. I can tell you that much. And honestly, it may sound rude, but it really is the best way you can describe it. People are like milk cartons, and you notice when you work with the dead, hands-on, physically, right there and then, that there's nothing there. Honestly, there's absolutely nothing there. The moment you see a horror movie and see how morgues and everything is scary and it feels off and everything like that, trust me, the moment you step inside, it's the emptiest space you can possibly feel. Exactly, just the vessel. Exactly like that. The milk carton analogy is just the best way I can describe it for other people. But yeah, it's absolutely empty. Nothing is there. Oh. Math. I'm gonna do the math. Ugh. It gets difficult to breathe sometimes, you know? Anyway, people, self-work is this collective reading. Self-work. So, what was your favorite part of being a mortician? Honestly, everything that the world didn't see. Mortician work in chthonic practices is so behind a kind of like a you know those red things in front of a stage that you need to open up. It's so behind the stage that it's like, oh hey, this is kind of what the world don't want to see. I love it. Virgil, I absolutely fucking crashed out. Anyway, collective reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, behind the curtains, exactly like that. Self-work. What do you need to work on for yourself? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? We'll continue the Chthonic discussion after this. So yeah, this collective reading is for literally everyone. 2 is the Black Beauty, indeed. This collective reading is for anyone and everyone. So if you feel drawn into the, any specific card, and if you're a lurker, you don't necessarily need to write out what card you're feeling. Just literally vibe it, feel it. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This collective reading is about self-work. What do you need to work on for yourself? Which card do you pick? Oof. I'm getting 2 and 4 here, to be honest, for me. Julie, 5! 2 and 4, yeah. Got a weird feeling of multiple ones. I don't necessarily like doing multiple ones, but yeah, here we are. Anyway, collective reading about self-work. Shall we get going? For those who chose number 1. Ooh. The world. You need to start observing. You need to know that the world will always be there. And how the world always moves. Just like you move. When it comes to self-work, this is about literally taking a step back and learning how to observe. For those who chose number 2, me included, the star. Look into your hopes and dreams. Look into your interests and see what really pulls you in. So maybe I need to go back to being a mortician. As well. My wife keeps telling me, like, you've never been as happy as when you worked as a mortician. Like, she as well as my mother-in-law is like, yeah, you've never been that happy. But they both know, like, it's just because you love working with the morbid. For those who chose number 3. Ew, those are just cards. You're fucking correct, they're cards. Fuck yeah. The guidances as well. What card is number 2? The star. Hopes, dreams, interests. If this is about self-work, you need to start actually looking into what actually pulls you in. See what you're interested in. Maybe start doing something with that. And what can you do with that? In growth of energy. When this is literal self-work, this is about 2 things. 1, working on yourself, and 2, working on yourself. Just 2 different ways. 1 is a little bit about spirit. 1 is about physical being. The physical being could be, you know, go on more walks and go to the gym. Do whatever you need. And fun fact, no they don't, if you're Christian. And also, just remember, it's daughter of God, NL. Your religion can dictate what you can and cannot do, not what others can't and cannot do. So for example, this is Wiccan, this is Tarot. These are 2 different kind of practices. So yeah, get your facts straight and learn witchcraft. But yeah. 1 is practically going to the gym. 1 is walking and everything like that. The other one is spiritual. It could be meditation, for example. So yeah, it's a little bit shorter of a face there. Close up at number 2, please. The star. Don't learn witchcraft or learn witchcraft. It's a choice. Daughter of God. You can always learn witchcraft and know where it all came from. If you have a favorite fantasy movie, it's always nice to know where the Lord of the Rings came from, for example. Faith? Fuck yeah, we can. I don't want 3 anymore. Willem, good luck. And remember, Jesus was a witch. Early depictions even shows him having a wand. Could you imagine that? Ooh, with number 4, Knight of Pentacles reversed. Stop offering up your time to everyone. Stop giving more than you have to take. Stop giving more than you can give. Give yourself some of that. Give yourself your own time. Give yourself your own money. Give yourself your own whatever you have. Stop giving it to everyone else. For self-work, this is literally about know your own worth and give that worth to you. Right? I know. I know. This is fucking hitting, man. I fucking hate it when it confirms. For those who chose number 5 with self-work. 9 of Swords. Step on someone else's fucking toes for once, rather than yourself. Literally. Go out there and be a burden to someone else, not yourself. You can say, you know what, you chose me, you chose to be here. This is your responsibility now, just for today. Julie, I sure am. Correct. Get the card so many times. Well done. Condolences. A doctor sent me oh god, jeez. But yeah, Dr. Ubuga correct. Indeed, they did. Yeah. Yeah, oh well, block. Thank you for the hug, Mina. You're not available for today. I am the whole fucking day. What are you talking about? I'm available from 11 to 9. Kate. So book the 11. But yeah, that's the collective reading. It is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Hope you guys liked the collective reading for today. Where are we? Kegis and Special. Absolutely. Never see the Swedish Witch. Julie, you have not looked hard enough. They're fucking everywhere. And also do keep writing in English, because not everyone has a translator. I'm glad you picked the card. Yeah, and I even felt too. And honestly, it was literally a self-worth, bruh. Fucking painful. Kyrgyzstan for a Kyrgyzstan special. Ooh. It's gonna be a hard working day there, Kyrgyzstan. We sure do, if you need it. So if you want a past life reading, absolutely. Because it's a specific person who asked if they could do a later reading, and they haven't booked that yet. So book as early as possible, because those hours after like 1 is for her specifically. But yeah, Kyrgyzstan, it's going to be a rough day. It's going to be a loss of a lot. I'm working, yeah. Difficulties, happiness. Like, I don't think happiness will even greet you today, Kyrgyzstan. What you need to focus on is getting together with people to possibly get help with whatever you're losing here. So help getting picked up, you know? Getting that push that you might need today. So yeah. And my life got so many likes yesterday. Never thought that could happen. Prime? Yeah. Could you imagine? Literally us getting out there. Affirmation of the message. Yeah, I know. Pen. Should I travel from Magician World or stay here? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there for the travel. Where should you travel? Yes, please. How do I get a reading? Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. If you want a bigger reading or a full reading or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need from there. How are you feeling today? Tasha? Happy crying. Been doing that a little bit a minute ago. Freakishly tired. So yeah. Mama Son, why wouldn't you? Honestly, why wouldn't you? You're worth that. You know? Mercy, you're welcome. And 1111, pop a follow and get a free yes no. Like Maya just did. Can you read how my day in school is going to be? And Maya, you can get a yes and no question. So if you want to ask, for example, is my day going to be good? We can do that. If you want a deeper question, then yeah. We need to yank that away. We need to pull this one in. We need to check this one. Maya Inc. 1111, yes, but you're not a new follower. So, if you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Kicks and special for Riot though. Ooh, it's gonna be one of those days where it's just gonna start acting, push through, one step in front of the other. So yeah, just step on. But the difficulty with the Three of Swords there. Loss and grief is coming your way, right? And with the Six of Coins, hold on to the things that you love. Or no, correction, sorry, that's if it was reversed. I saw it reversed. It's not reversed for you. So let go of the things of the things that you love. Mama Son, it sure does, yeah. It's alright. Let go of the things that you love. Loss and grief is gonna come. Go book the time, Kate. You sure? That is absolutely fine. I can see if I can manually do it myself from here. Invite. What's your email? Wait, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna send you an invite real quick. If it's the same email. There we go. Video meeting. There we go. You should have it in your email. Julie, gonna move 2026? No. And pop a follow people to get a free yes and no. Feel pulled to Romania. Romanians' Catholic practices are wonky. Sweden. If you want to. Romania. Absolutely Romania. That would be dope. But yeah, Romania's Catholic practices are rough. And Bear, you get a yes and no with that follow. Fuck yeah. Maya, you're welcome. I think. Will I do well in my new job? Becca Lydia Louise, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Kate, it's not so much for the sake of having one. You can actually get stuff. So if you want 1 reading every life, or 1 reading and 1 private reading a month as well. So yeah, thank you. Done. Lovely. Will I do well in my new job? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Will 2026 be a year of happiness and traveling? Yes. Lydia, you're welcome. Should I plan a trip overseas for my birthday? Right? Yes, absolutely. And you need to actively work for that if you want it. But yes. Cake is special? Yeah, absolutely. Mama Son, somehow I don't believe you. You can absolutely do that, Kate, if you like to. That is absolutely up to you. Can you... And Geo227K4T, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Virgil. The Fool. Ooh, gonna be blocked paths today, so it's only really 1 straight and narrow path today. Difficulties with the Six of Swords reverse, so you can't really move on from anywhere as well. Like, so you can't really see any other path other than the one path that we have. Indeed, you are, Cyrus. So you get a free yes and no question with that. And what you need to focus on: 10 of Wands reversed. Looking into what burdens you so much, Virgil. I have 3 appointments today. So, Virgil, you're pretty locked in today. You didn't need a reading for that. Fun. Whew. Guessing hobby after work. Yuli, lovely. Say goodbye from us. Staring at my phone. Lovely. Okay. So, Gio, tell me when you followed, and I'll get right back into your question there. The thing is, I can't really see if you followed, seeing that I only have the chat up from YouTube and Twitch, so I can't really see when someone follows, so you need to tell me. Good luck, right? The ASMR of the bones is nice. Also, Eclipse isn't happy with me because the vet wants to see her with an empty stomach. Oof. Let's do it. If you have time. Absolutely. Obviously we do. Obviously we do. Julie, it's not so much that I got into it. It never left. Honestly, it never left. I'll just have to pause music. I will have to up volume. And say something funny.
Something funny.
Fuck yeah. That's the one. Hi and welcome on my son. I'm gonna create an absolute riot in chat, I feel like. How are you?
You know, it's been a very long day. But I'm grateful that it's over and I'm here.
I love how you ended both of those questions. It's over. I'm here.
Well, I say that because when I purchased a few things, I actually did the mistake of doing it on my work computer, and I saw that there's like 50 emails waiting for me.
Oh, look away. Look away. No.
I did actually. You'd be very proud of me.
Fuck yeah. I am proud of you. I know exactly how difficult it is, and like, I could just answer for you. Like, I absolutely know that. Oof.
It is. It really is. And I mean, everybody thinks it's so glamorous, you know, when you're self-employed, but they don't realize that, you know, the 10 to 12 hours, that's a minimum that you're working per day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, absolutely loving it, but it's a lot. Yeah.
Exactly. So I figured maybe instead of, you know, the 3, you know,
The Kig isn't special.
my usual.
Yeah.
That, I don't know, maybe I could do like a full thing, because I just feel like, especially today, I almost lost my cool at work and was ready to just say, like, screw it and just, like, walk away.
Damn, that is a rough day. Shit.
It is.
So.
It really is. And, you know, for the most part, like, I don't mind, I'm you know, working hard, but for me, it's all about common courtesies, and, you know, you treat people with respect. So when that doesn't get reciprocated, and I seriously felt like I was hit by like 5 just horrible, miserable, negative people. And normally if it's 1 or 2, I can just, you know, block it off. But
Yeah.
with this, it was just too much.
I absolutely get that. 5 people. Oof. God damn.
But I will tell you that cleaning the floor with cinnamon, I mean, hey, who else mops their floors at 10:30 at night? But it worked, so.
It worked. Fuck yeah. As you do at 10:40 in the night. Lovely. As you do. But what would you like to look into then?
I think I just kind of want to see, like, especially like for tomorrow and just like business in general. How, you know, how things look. It just, normally for me, there's definitely like a yin yang where things can be crazy at work, but things in And when I say home, I'm talking about like with family.
Yeah.
Normally it's like when one is off, the other's balanced, and this is the first time that like both are just completely like off the scale. And I know like because of family, it's because I put my own self-worth and value first, and I've set up boundaries, so that I am not apologetic for, you know, at all.
Fair.
And I think if anything, people are having a hard time, you know, accepting that and dealing with it. And
Which is fair as well, I suppose. Change all of a sudden, like, what the fuck?
Exactly. And then I think probably like the biggest disappointment was, you know, we had this incredible, my husband and I went to this incredible concert, and the person that we had, you know, watching our fur babies, who I didn't feel comfortable with to begin with, but I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to overanalyze this. Everything's going to be okay. And then when we came home, and she was like behind the gate, away from the dogs, and part of the drywall was like chewed on. And
Oh, shit. Which also means they had a really boring time, which is not great for dogs.
Right, which I'm like, you know what? Don't neglect my fur babies.
Yeah.
I'll be worse than John Wick in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Damn.
But it's hard because that was my stepdaughter.
I get you. I absolutely get you. But if we were to look in, you asked first off about tomorrow.
Yes.
And a little bit about how's it gonna go. And I thought how's it gonna go was a little bit like general, bigger, open. And I feel like this is quite nice, to be honest.
And thank you so much for using the Black Beauty. I love it.
Of course. Who else would ever use it, you know? Whoever would ever get it. Ever. But at the very core, we got the Wheel of Fortune. So with you turning the wheel at all times, you know exactly how much you can do and exactly how much you, or whatever you like, in all honesty. You can get whatever you like with you just turning the wheel. So that there is a fucking power move to have at a core of a compass reading. Forward, in the future, there is great change. You have two of the biggest change cards in here without mentioning the tower, because the tower is not around here. You have the two best change cards that you could possibly have, alongside pure passion. We have the Ace of Swords. This is practically, as you may see even on the art, is very passionate. Fire and crowns and flowers and literally action. You can do whatever the fuck you want. After that, you have the star again.
She's so pretty.
I know. I fucking love it. But alongside the star, I usually say that this is about hopes and dreams, inspiration and creativity. But I also, at the very core of me, I always say that the star is about change, and the best change that could possibly happen will happen. And that kind of gets confirmed when we had the death card here. Death is not negative, and death is always misinterpreted, but this is amazing. This just means the death of a thing, an event, a person maybe, but it's change, and it's aggressive change. In this case, with pure passion, hopes and dreams, and interest, hobbies, and creativity, this will be an amazing fucking change as well. So if you think that you may have it good now, it's gonna turn even better. So yeah.
Yay, I love it.
Right? I'm actually really excited for you, and I really hope that you keep us updated on this. Now, in the past here, or not necessarily in the past, but if you were to go a little bit passive rather than working the wheel of the change that we're talking about, we're literally talking about passive energies. If the things that you don't work on, how they will look in the future. God dang, I feel like my brain is still not there after not having slept enough. But we're looking a little bit of reversed cards here. So we are looking at the Knight of Wands, we are looking at the Four of Cups, and we're looking at Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is a lot about being alone and starving, and you know, this is not a great thing, but this is reversed. This is about looking for help. When it comes to the Knight of Wands reverse, it's a lot about not being so blunt and maybe being there with an open arm and an open heart and trying to understand every single possibility of, oh, hey, where you come from, or what are you doing with this? And with the Four of Cups, this is usually a very passive card. And this could honestly be that to let other people like, oh yeah, you are a little bit on the back burner. I hope you know that, but if you need anything of me, tell me, because I need to focus on other stuff. But I will be there the moment you tell me. But I'll be over here, you know, like I will be passive. Letting them know is super important. And honestly, when it comes to work like that, and especially if the asshats is going to continue being asshats, it could honestly be that. You know what? I'll put it to the side a little bit because I need to focus on this one thing. Like actually stepping up to say, oh, hey, you're over there, and I'll do mine stuff. If you need help, tell me. And then we have two kind of destruction and renewal cards here as well. Four of Pentacles and the Anant. And let's start with the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles, it's a little bit about breakthrough. This is about something new, so something amazing is still going to happen here. That is if you try to pick up the pieces of where something has broken down. And you may feel right now that, okay, something is not working. Trying to mend that bridge, trying to help pick up those pieces, there's going to be something amazing on the other side of that bridge. And with that bridge in mind, we have the Anant. The Anant is a very rare common in tarot cards. The Anant usually comes alongside Destiny when it comes to these types of tarot cards. These two are not very common. Instead, there's... what's instead? Instead of the Anant, there's the Wheel of Fortune, for example. The Anant is that kind of rare. But you may see a snake and a baby. And this is about destruction and renewal. Never-ending cycles and always new cycles. How the cycle is always renewed and how it always ends. But how it still is a cycle, so it will always continue. It's a very confusing card. So, getting new bridges, getting new contacts, getting new amazing happenings in life is going to turn out good.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
This is just a new cycle.
It all makes perfect sense.
Condolences. No.
No, you know what, this is great because in the business that I'm in and the business partner that I have, it's actually my sister, and she's neglected a couple of accounts and said, well, here, you can have them if you want them. And business has actually picked up because I do respond quickly and, you know, take care of their needs and listen to what they want and, you know, that sort of thing. So that is just an affirmation of like, should I really pursue this? And then there's a couple of accounts that I'm like, no, you know what, this is too far gone, that it's not worth my time.
Absolutely. Put them on the back burner, but tell them that, hey, if you need anything, I'll be here. But
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and that's exactly what
Absolutely
I've
makes
done.
sense.
I really feel like this is like a total affirmation.
It usually comes with tarot readings like these.
I love it.
And I really like Ninetales there as well. You are the phoenix. Like this here is truly a phoenix kind of thing, like rise up kind of thing. It's really cool. I really like that.
Okay, can I just tell you that like I haven't really like read the notes in the chat because I was so fixated on
Fair
what
enough.
you were saying, but I'm looking at it and seriously, it's like it's making my allergies act up. It's just so sweet what everybody is saying, and I love the fact that I can just be a part, you know, even if it's just a small little sliver. If I can help someone be successful, whether it's spiritually, whether it's in their, you know, personal growth or what have you, that I am just, I'm honored when people say yes to accepting a gift.
I get that. You're making my allergies fucking act up. God dang it. You already did it once today.
I love it. And I mean, honestly, like, there's been so much growth, spiritually, just, you know, within me. And every night before I go to sleep, you know, I make sure that everyone that, whether they're in the chat today or, you know, maybe they weren't there today, but I know them, I make sure that I include them in my prayers, in my request for protection. protection, I mean, that covers like, just, what I refer to as the family. Because I really feel like we are a family.
I feel the same. How dare you?
I dare.
Oh, God dang it. Oh.
And I feel like there were so many people that were under attack. And even, there were certain nights that, like, I could see it. And I've never felt such a strong, I can't even say urge, but it was just such like a hard nudge of somebody saying, hey, like, I don't know if it's my ancestors, I don't know if it's just my talent, but saying, hey, you need to make sure, like, I know that protection spell, it's going to pop up all of a sudden, and at least it's going to be there. Like, someone's going to need it, and it's going to be emergent.
I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. And it's going to be there for the person that truly needs it.
Exactly. So it's great, because, like, I'm looking in the chat, and, I see everybody's names on here, and it's like, I don't even think that everybody understands how much, like, just how much love and hope it puts in my heart that I could help them. And really, it's not me. Like, you're the one that's doing the work, and then they're doing the work.
Yeah. But you're also supporting every single person here that needs help, including me. Like, you're giving not just one person support, but you're giving a whole community support and giving a space for people to be able to be themselves for maybe a minute a day. And that is absolutely amazing, because maybe the real world does not even give them that. And I'm so happy that you're a part of our lives, Mamazon. Yes, know that.
And I mean, it pisses me off when I see people in chat that, come in and do their little messages, because you know what, I'm, for a lack of better terms, I guess you could consider me a Christian witch. I don't know what my title is, to be honest with you.
Absolutely fair. On both accounts.
But I think it's important that people know that, there are some good Christians out there, because I happen to be one of them.
Yeah. It's just very unfortunate for the preaching Christians that comes through chat sometimes, that is giving Christianity a bad name, because I know that Christianity is not what they're doing.
Right.
It's the literal opposite.
I see it, like, because I know firsthand what's allowed and what's not allowed, and it's like, you're not supposed to tell other people what they should and shouldn't be doing. That's a big, huge no-no.
Yeah, literally, don't judge. Only God can.
In the scripture where it says, don't concentrate on the splinter in their eye, worry about the plank in yours. So that's why I'm like, I don't care what religion you are. If you're a good person, that's all that matters.
Heck yeah.
It's what's in your heart.
I agree, 100%. Yeah. Kate, everyone is welcome here. Every single one. No matter if you're an atheist as well, or Christian, or Muslim, or Celtic, or Norse, or whatever you believe in, or whatever you are or want to be. If you just feel interested in this and want to learn, if you feel like you want a community, we're all here. That is what this is literally made for.
Exactly. And that's what I love, and I just feel honored to be a part of this incredible family.
Yeah. Oh, Shirley on YouTube wrote something absolutely beautiful. It's not our job to judge, it's our job to love. And I love that.
Exactly.
Amazing writing, Shirley. Thank you.
So, love, I just want to take this last opportunity, because I know we only have a couple minutes left.
Yeah.
But I want you to know that all of these amazing comments that you see in the chat every single night, I hope you take that to heart, because you are such an incredibly amazing person that there are honestly words that do not do you justice. Like, I could say wonderful, and I could say heartfelt, and I could say caring, and you are just like at the zenith of all of those. So I seriously hope that you take to heart all the wonderful things that people are saying about you.
Mm.
And if I didn't believe in what you were doing, I wouldn't be doing the support every day.
Damn allergies.
I know, those damn allergies.
Is it just me or is it raining in here?
And it's so funny because I saw somebody put in the chat earlier about, do you have allergy medication you can take? And I just started giggling. I was like, no, allergies represent something else. But it was so sweet, you know?
Yeah, just emotional dampeners as an allergy medicine.
So I'm going to ask if you could do me just one little favor.
Yeah.
And take your right hand and put it on your left shoulder.
Mm.
And take your left hand and put it on your right shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And give a squeeze, real nice and tight, and that's a hug from all of us.
I don't know why I put my glasses on.
So I hope you can really like feel that love from everybody.
I can't do this to me. It's so wet in here. It's so raining. Oh, so much dust in here. Someone on YouTube said you should eat delicious food after this so you won't be sad. Don't worry, it's not sadness. These are happy tears. About people forcing me to know that I'm worth something. That I'm not used to.
Oh, Tasha's so sweet. So should I let everybody know in the chat like what my vision is?
If you want to. That's only you can choose.
So just so everybody knows, I actually did have a session, so to speak, with love. And I explained to him that when it's my time to go in my heart, it's, you know, go to heaven when my work here is done, is that people, when they think of me, they think of blessing number 2 and go, wow, you know what? She really tried to make a change in the world. It sounds kind of silly, but
It really does not.
and I think Ninetale had a question.
Ninetale had a question. Can you ask one last question? Okay. I love Tasha's answer to that. You're not going anywhere, woman. I think Tasha has denied you heaven. Sorry.
I love it. I love it. So there. Should I work on my own than with my sister? and actually that's kind of like I have to work with her,
Mm.
but hopefully I can get more business on my own.
Mm.
It's a very high stressful, you've got to be able to multitask, and it's weird.
Yeah.
Events and promotions, put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. And specifically when it comes to events, it gets time sensitive, and that's when stress gets in. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean it's great, you know. It's I do it to the best of my abilities, and I try to make sure that at the end of every day that I treat people how I would want to be treated, and that nothing is left undone.
It's absolutely not left undone, I can tell you that. I think most of the community whatsoever, when they think about it, the mornings and everything like that, you're such a massive part of it as well. So I feel like you already finished the idea and the vision of when they think about you, that you left a heritage in a way. So you have already done more than double that. So
You know, it truly, it means so much. It really, really does.
yeah.
And I meant every word that I said when I told you that I have a guest suite waiting here for you.
Mm.
And even if Tiss wants to come at the same time or somebody else, I've got another guest room, so.
First coven meetup at Mama Son's.
Come on up to Idaho.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's in the US, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know, there's some parts that aren't that bad. You'll just get clobbered by the puppies.
And that is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Oh. That's so sweet. So, love, is there anything that I can do for you?
Honestly, you're doing more than enough. You're. Give me a minute. And this is just gonna be a big God knows, dumping real quick. But I'm the only one who brings food to the table in my family. My whole life, I've grown up literally not knowing my worth. I've been a workforce for my parents, right? No matter if I was in the countries or anything like it, my parents were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do this, so you better come this weekend." So I jumped on the plane and got to Sweden and everything like that. So I've always been a workforce rather than a family member. I eventually met my wife and everything like that, and unfortunately, a year in our relationship, she got on sick leave and hasn't left that since. So I'm the only one who makes us survive, in all honesty. And it was great and everything like that when I worked at the museum, when I owned the whole museum. But eventually, like, I could not stay there for my mental health. It turned too much and everything like that, so I did move on. And I mean, you've been on the journey here with me as well. When I got fired from my last job, and being in a full panic mode ever since, not knowing if we can still live here, if I'll bring food to the table, which I haven't some days in all honesty, which has been super fucking difficult. And for example, last month we couldn't even pay our bills, so we had to ask family members for help. I have made applications to the state now for lower tax, and I'm trying to create my own company, a full-fledged company, so that I can actually get a lower tax and a better pay from what I'm doing here. But honestly, you have been one of the major resources and one of the major things that has kept me going. And know that I can survive, which is an absolutely unreasonable thought in my world, that hey, I can actually make it, kind of thing. So when you ask, what can you do for me? You're doing more than enough already. More than enough. So, yeah.
No, I think there's something else though.
No, there really isn't. You're doing so fucking much. Oh.
And you keep your head up and just promise me that every day that you're going to start off looking in the mirror and saying, I am worthy.
I could certainly try.
I know it's a toughie because I struggle with myself, so. What did you say? Could we get you to him? I have to get a passport, and honestly, with my work hours, it's very, very difficult for me to travel.
I think I'm more able to travel, actually. Because I need to be live here and need to have a phone to do my private readings, but that's about it. So I think I can travel easier than Mama Son.
Because Jake wants to know if I can get you to say an affirmation.
Could I get you to her? The only unfortunate thing here is that she's in the US.
I did see on your website that you do offer lectures.
Yeah.
So technically, if I booked you for a lecture and I paid for your airline ticket, then that means that you come to the US, right?
Yep. This is true.
See, Tis, I figured out a way to get into the US.
Fuck. How dare you? Walking around the system.
You have to see Faith's message because I think that's really important what she put. If you could please say that affirmation. Just take a deep breath. You can do this, you got it.
Honestly, I've never said anything like it.
Well, see, there's a first time for everything.
I feel like my brain is straining so hard, I'm getting a massive fucking headache. Allowing myself to even say it. This fucking is trauma work. You guys know that, right?
Don't make me ask Tis to pin that message because I am supposed to do that.
It's so wet in here. It's like a fucking rainforest.
You know, it's kind of like when someone accepts a gift, if they don't say yes, they accept it, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's even more important that you actually say what Faith wrote.
Yeah.
Because we all know it's true.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's like 25 messages
I am worthy of all I receive, and I am loved.
Yay, super good. I know sometimes if it's really easy to get fixated on helping other people, but I think this was some much needed self-love.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is needed. It shouldn't be needed, but it is. Oh. Is camera with me? No, I'm just gonna blow my nose way over here. Give me 2 seconds.
I was gonna say, you better hope the camera doesn't fall either.
Yeah. Oh. Lovely sounds for everyone. Hope you like it. ASMR crying. Oh. Cool. Thank you guys for fucking me up. Absolutely. Incredibly. Thank you.
Well, thank you for letting me go live.
Thank you for wanting to go live.
I think I kind of had like a little twist and nudge from a few people in chat, but. And I promise, Tasha, I would have turned my camera on, but for some reason my phone's not showing me how to do it, otherwise I would. And then you would be like, holy cow, you do look bad.
Yeah. Puppy. Come on. There we are. Hello, puppy.
See, if I tried to do that, my legs would be black and blue. My puppy is 175 pounds.
I don't know what that is in kilos, but I think that's a lot.
It's, I don't know how to figure it out. I love it. Oh, those ears.
And the daily cleanse.
I love it. See?
About 60 kilos. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. 60, 80. Goddamn. That's like a full on me, I think. Damn.
He's really cute.
And having a full cleanse here. You don't know?
So if you think of anything that can help you in your journey, you have your wish list. And aside from your wish list, you also have, emails, so you can send me a message and let me know.
Mm.
It's just a little bit tricky with doing things overseas, but I think I figured it out.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Maybe in the future, when I know that I can survive, I'll have I definitely have a few ideas that I truly want to get going. And hopefully other people can get in on it as well. But yeah, because I really want to have a physical coven meetup as well, where we all can actually meet, because that would be so nice. So yeah, wherever that is, we will have to see. However that is, we'll see. So yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty, my dear, well with that, there are 3 lives to be gifted.
Yes.
So if you're feeling anyone, again, I totally trust your judgment.
Yeah.
And truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for everything.
Yeah. Mama Son, you're amazing. Just know that.
No, you're amazing.
No, you.
You are your top best.
Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'll see you in the chat. Bye. Let's see if she can disconnect. Or do I need to do it? Do I need to do it? I'll do it. Okay, there we go. How you doing? There's that, there's that, there's that. And there's music. My dude, you can't be there. That's gonna be difficult for the both of us. Huh. Anyway, so how you guys doing? Yeah, I told you can't be there, sir. I told you. You might need to go down. Go. No. YouTube is chatty. It sure is. So YouTube, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Can you read my tarot? Never moored. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no bone readings. If you want tarot readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself any type of reading, anything and everything that you possibly want. And seeing that the wheel is the wheel, and I think we might need to start a new thing. When the wheel is at 100%, in just about 40 minutes, we could do the Wheel of Reeds as well to gift a full private reading if you like. Been better, but this has helped a bit. Gaming with and she, lovely. We're here every single Monday to Friday. Yes, same. If you're interested in joining in, we do readings, we talk witchcraft, we do a lot of things. That goes to Shirley, Rogue, BSJ, I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. BSJ Wovnovkov. Just letters in there. But yeah, we're live every single Monday to Friday. We're here, apparently making me cry most of the times for funsies. Definitely gonna be here. Lovely. Yeah, we do a little bit of affirmations. We do a little bit of 3 sips blessings. We cry. We do quick yes and no questions. We talk about witchcraft. Yeah. Kicks and special. Absolutely, rats. Absolutely. Surely we'll get to it. Oof. Rob a bank or sell someone else's organ or something, dude. Why do you do free tarot? How can you have money? I do private readings as well. So if anyone wants that, absolutely go ahead. But yeah, that's that. Where rats. Chill, and get your money. So rats, how are you getting your money right now? Have you focused on a job or creating a job? Because literally all that you need from this is focus on getting money. Focus on getting it. Be creative about getting it. What are they? They are Page of Swords, 9 of Wands, and Ace of Coins. The day will look Page of Swords reversed. Difficulties 9 of Wands, so absolute fucking burden. You'll get through it, but it's an absolute burden. You need to focus on being creative, how to gain. So what can you do, Brett? What can you do? And remember, Rat, you still have a lesson this month. You haven't booked it yet. And Brighton, pop a follow, and you get a free yes or no question. Kate, I don't think so. Lord Dear, add self-affirmation to the sippy, please. Looking at it at the very start of this, we could, absolutely. With the first breath there. Italia, I haven't seen a question yet. And are you a new follower? No, I don't think you are. Yeah, we'll see. Trying to journal and start a podcast. Shirley. Lovely. What kind of podcast? 10 gigs and special. Absolutely. No, wait. Do I have a good week coming towards me? Shirley? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Send a massager. My eyes are burning now. Nope. That's a big nope. Amazon, we could absolutely. And Tis, go to sleep. Have a perfect sleep. And Nor, pop a follow. Tell me when you do. I have the gift of storytelling. Oh, Shirley, lovely. And Tim, Page of Wands reversed. 3 of Cups. 5 of Coins. Difficult times, Tims. Difficult times. Rats, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Fuck yeah, Nishi. So, what's your question? But yeah, Tim, it looks like honestly just a difficult day. With the Page of Wands over here, it's usually about starting to be creative. It's starting to work on how to go around things, but it seems like we have a little bit of a blockage here today. And there's nothing to celebrate today. That's the difficulties. Like there's nothing to celebrate, not even the small wins. And what we need to focus on is keep scrapping, keep working, keep... One small step is still a step, you know, Tim? So yeah. Work on it. I believe in you. Is my long-term relationship coming to an end? Oh, Nishi. Yes, but there's also something deeper here. So, Atalia, are you ready to pop up into a live read then? Faith, you can book it now. It is absolutely fine. Hey bro, Christian, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Ouch. Yeah. We don't sugarcoat shit here. Yeah, should I get my drink? Tell you choose. You can drink as much as you want during a live reading. Faith, obviously, yes. Definitely. But I had a feeling. I'm so sorry. It's that confirmation, you know. Nearly got the likey things to 35k. Sorry, forgot to tap for a bit. And you got 100k, bro. 100k as you go. That's cool. The bones. Yeah. It's osteomancy. A form of necromancy in a sense. use 2 ears from a pile of clothes. Nearly got the lucky. Yep, that's that. Yeah, it's hard when together since we were 15, now I'm 24. That is really hard because at that point you practically only know one way of relationship, you know? I absolutely get it. I absolutely do. I have a brother who's the same. I think they met in like 8th grade or something like that. They're like 36 now. So yeah, I'm just gonna lower the music there. We're gonna up the volume here. I'm gonna put on a 15-minute timer and Natalia, hi, how you doing?
I'm good.
Lovely.
Good.
So,
Yeah.
15 minutes reading. Do you have any specific questions?
Yeah. How how would my job life in the future be going? Because I don't know what job I will do now, and I don't have any choice what
Okay.
I could do. So maybe
And Katie, don't worry, it's not doubling on our end. So, really echoing. Yeah, I tell you, just so you know, it's really echoing. So I think both you and I are coming through, so you might want to put in headphones or something. But meanwhile, how about we look into your work life? Really bad. Shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
okay.
That's much better. Now we can hear you without an echo. So, it's not looking good, honestly.
Why?
So, at the very core of your whole work life and career and everything that looks ahead, we have Wheel of Fortune reversed. Literally, if you were to try, you would still be very unlucky. It's going to be too much, in all honesty. 10 of Cups, very emotional, a lot emotional, usually in a possible way, but this is, if we were to be very unbiased, a lot of emotions. Whether that's a good or bad things, that's only up to you to find out, in all honesty. Ace of Cups reversed, though. It just means it's too much emotions. So that is where the kind of negativity pumps in. It's going to be too much. And with the Justice reversed, it's practically saying that you need to work harder than most.
Yeah. I know that.
Yeah. When we come to the passive side of the world, especially with the career here, we're looking at more sacrifices. Literally sacrificing your time, sacrificing your money. Like, 7 of Coins here is about gaining something, but also sacrificing something. For example, that is kind of what we do when we get a job, right? I sacrifice my time so I can get money. That is a regular job. Your time equals money. In this case, this is about sacrificing time, not giving time. This is sacrificing time. And sacrificing is a way different word rather than giving freely. Alongside that, we also have the death card here. If you go passive, there's going to be an aggressive change. Whether it's good or bad, God knows what. Only you can find that out. With the High Priestess here, we wouldn't know, to be honest. We would not know what that change would tell us, because this here is hidden knowledge. Something that we will never know. The universe has something in store for you if you go passive.
Yeah, I know exactly what the universe is going to talk about because I want to explore the world
Mm.
and I have a specific point where I want to go.
Mm.
It's called in English Artsville, it's in Nordburg.
Mm.
And I want to explore a specific point and yeah, but to get there I have to sacrifice a lot of time
Mm.
because you can't do explore just on your own. You have to be analytical. Yeah, you have to really be good in yourself stuff.
Yeah.
And you have to be good in math and biological things. And
Yeah.
so get there, I have to be 20 years.
Yeah, it's rarely just doing it. Yeah. But what's quite exciting here is that you got two of the most fast movement cards ever. So shit will happen. For the good or for the worse, we'll see. But 8 of Wands and Knight of Swords is literally just saying, go from A to B quick. Without even thinking about it. Do it. So whatever thought you have right now in your mind, do it. That is the only thing that these cards are saying. Do it.
Now I have to study English. My English is not good.
No, it is good enough. I can tell you that much. It is absolutely good enough. You can do so much with that. Yeah. If I can understand you, it's absolutely good enough.
If you say so.
I am saying so, yes.
Okay.
I've, for example, I'm gonna take a minute of your time here, but for example, when I went to Britain and I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna go into university, it's gonna be easy. I studied psycholinguistics and the myths and legends and everything like that, understanding how you retain information, how you react to information, and the different diseases and syndromes of it. For example, ADHD, autism, Wernicke's, schizophrenia, everything like that. How you get information, how we as human beings react to it. What is sentience, practically, is what I can diagnose. And one of these courses in psycholinguistics were English. Like just English as a class, you know, as most people have in school nowadays, especially in Europe. But when I got to class, I sat there alongside a lot of East Asian students. And they asked, what's a different word for fizzy drink? Do you know another word for fizzy in this case?
Sparkling.
Sparkling, absolutely. Is there another word?
Yes.
Soda, pop, you're right. There's so many words. And I sat there and there was so many people. Not a single person knew another word for fizzy. And I honestly a little bit unsure if they knew what fizzy was. And I were like, sparkling, carbonated, soda, pop, bubbles. And they all looked at me like, what the fuck? Boy genius over here. And I'm like, no, this is English. And as long as you know two synonyms of a simple word like fizzy, for example, you're gonna do absolutely fine. Trust me, you're gonna do absolutely fine. You can do whatever you want with that.
Like from the NASA, and that English I don't understand. That sometimes I understand the things like about the dark matter. Now, we're studying about. Yeah.
But where did you say? What did you want to do in the world? What did you say?
I don't really know at the moment. And like I want to be. I don't know actually.
Because, for example, there are unexplored areas. So, for example, if you want to look into archaeology, the getting old shit out of the ground practically, and you were to study the Aztec Empire, no one knows the Aztec Empire. It's honestly an open field. That's it. It is so much shit that you can't even translate today. So you don't even have to know it to be able to do it.
Like the pyramids, there are hieroglyphs, and there are like ways to get there. And some people say that they will dissolve and moving by water, but I don't think that will be possible because the way is too small. vibration, you see the sand moving through sound.
Oh yeah.
And
Audiography,
like
yeah.
in ancient days, they had way bigger drums than we have today. They don't have the ability to build these big drums like they have back days.
Mm.
So I think when they had that like big drums and there were like 20 or 30 people hitting them, like boom, boom, boom,
Mm.
there will be a much more and stronger vibration. Maybe the sand will be moving stones.
Yeah, not impossible, to be honest, with the vibration alone, yeah.
Yeah, like you can feel when you drum, because nowadays you feel the vibration. You feel, put your hands on the stone, you feel the vibration.
Yeah.
So why don't we use that to build something?
So maybe we want to look into the study of audiography then. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Absolutely dope study. I say that as a musician as well. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I think maybe, but we can try like big, big drums and something, and maybe building collapse.
Maybe. Buildings are not able to withstand vibration like that. That's why different buildings react differently to earthquakes, after all. So.
Yeah. I think in China they have like moving stones under the buildings, so the building move with the earth. So
Mm. Mama Son did ask a good question there. Maybe meditate on a career goal. You obviously have some great ideas there. You just need to start aiming.
yes, I am, but I'm not good at aiming.
Yeah, but that's why you need to meditate. See where you want to focus.
Yeah.
You know?
First of all, I need to go to the doctor.
Hmm.
Because I need, how you call it, MRT in German, from my whole and brain. Because some doctor gave me medicine and that I didn't need for about 5 years.
Hmm.
So there could be some damage or not.
Fun.
Yeah. CT scan, yeah.
Mm.
My heart is okay, but I don't think my liver and kidney and my brain are now.
Mm. Yeah, fun. Besides all of that, you still have 2 minutes left if you have any other question.
How about my health? You can look in that too.
How about what?
My mental health, or my health,
Hmm?
my body.
Would you like us to do another compass reading for future, general future kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay, judgment. Okay, that's fine, absolutely. A bit of misjudging, maybe a bit of a lockdown in ideas about seeing other people's views, but honestly, not a bad thing, let's be honest. Doesn't need to see other people's views or two sides of the coins all the time. Sorry, I just need to write a thing real quick to moderators. But besides that, Six of Cups, emotionally, perfect. Mentally, with your health, what I'm seeing here, it might be a little bit cold-hearted, a little bit like straightforward thinking logically all the time. Absolutely fair. And you're gonna do it alone. So it's a little bit of a mental lockdown. You know, when shit happens, you tend to like be by yourself. So, and in all honesty, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, but I need that. Because when I don't do that, I'm not something the same.
Yeah. But I am also seeing a lot of fucking burden. With the Ten of Wands right there and the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is usually about fleeing, and the Ten of Wands burdens. So it might be that we might be retracting a little bit too hard as well. So that is possibly not a good thing, rather than trying to face your problems, you know?
Yeah.
And what I'm seeing here is you can get amazing fucking support as well. Two of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, and King of Cups as well. What I'm seeing here is, have you ever asked someone for help? Literally anyone. You might need to.
I'm starting now.
Mm. Thank you, Chris.
Result of acting.
No worries.
No, no, the other way. I think my mental health is the result of my physical health.
Fair. Fair. They usually tie together in one way or another. But yeah, honestly, I have one thing to tell you here. About any of your health. Ask a friend. Ask a family member. Ask anyone. And you'll get support. Literally, it could be as simple as, hey, I'm not feeling alright. Can we talk? Hey, I'm not feeling alright. Want to go for a coffee? Hey, want to come over and watch a movie? Literally just having any type of support. By anyone that you know. You don't have to tell them like, oh yeah, I'm not feeling good. I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling sad. You can say, hey, I'm not feeling it. Want to hang? You don't have to be specific about it. You don't have to detail everything.
Yes, that's the problem. I overshare a lot, and I point out details quite hard.
Hmm.
Have your heart? No, no.
Would you like to get a double check in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because ask your doctors about your heart. That could be good. But yeah, honestly, that's the only core that I have here. Ask for help. And maybe that is about your heart there as well, that Tasha is noting. Ask for help. Sure, go to the doctors and let them do what they need to do, but ask them, hey, is there more things that we can check?
Yeah. And about now, the first time I go to the doctor, I think I'm a competent doctor. Because the last time I go to the hospital, this always sent me away. It said there's nothing.
Mm.
And all my test results were like a bit too high. But my doctor said, no, it's all good, and sent me away again.
I don't
So
trust that doctor, in all honesty, I do not.
yeah, so now I got to a different doctor, and he told me, no, it's not fine. You have to get a look, how you say, needle in your back to get to drain out the nerve
Mm.
of your brain. And yeah, that's one of I have appointments to do that. So that is my brain check and today I have MRT.
Mm.
Yeah. And then I can check my heart. Ooh.
Yeah, check your heart. Could be good.
Yeah, I have to do
Yeah. With that said, that was 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Lovely. And what Mama Son said, be your own advocate and fight for what you need. In this case, your heart as well.
Yeah.
Duh. Jesus. So yeah.
I hope it's not hitting me like next year because next year I'm going to visit my family in America.
Mm.
And I would be back with flying then, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
And we booked the flight today.
yeah. Fair. um, But with that said, that was 15 minutes. I'm gonna disconnect here.
Yeah.
And you have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your life and your day.
I will. Good day. I love it how it's in the middle of a goodbye or anything like that. See, perfectly cut screaming. He's gonna try and fix the fucking. There we go, 2%. Huh. Cool. That was that. That was that. Cool. Now, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question, people. Where and what am I doing? May I have a reading on whatever Faisal see me as his person? Yes, indeed. They are seeing you as his person. Indeed. But that is also if you worked a little bit on their Nor. So, work a little bit harder. Step up. Step up to the challenge. Also, did someone get something? Rogue. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot, as you may know by now. Will Sherelle reach out to me this week? And Ariel, pop a follow. I think you are a follower already, but tell me in text and I'll get right back to the question. And Karen, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Genshi. It's a spiritual disconnection I feel only because I'm not holding up my own routines. Yes, this here is literally, you need to actively work on it, Virtual. Yeah, paint it. Let's go. No, you're welcome. Cool. So yeah, I tell ya, keep us updated. Lovely, Ariel. Will Sherelle reach out to me this week? No. They will not. Would Painted like a gift? Painted, would you like a live yes no? Okay, good. Thanks. I try to be at fault for that kind of stuff. Well, absolutely fair, to be honest. If you weren't at fault, that means you have no control over it, kind of thing. Spiritual, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Oh. And just so everyone knows, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, as well as Twitch. So, keep that in mind. Good. Oof. Now I've cried too much. I have no energy and now I'm cold. Ah. As cold as my coffee. Virtual, yeah, I get you. I absolutely get you. Ask for a reading. Spiritual, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. So go wild. Just tell me if you followed as well, because I can't see it because I don't have Twitch up. I only have the chat up. Penny, ask away. Go on. Follow. Lovely spiritual. So what's your question? We still having allergies? I think so, honestly. I'm just cold now. Faith, it's the ribbon for the big cleanse that we did with Scoos. So yeah. It's to know that my cup is always blessed. Oh, we just got that occult book today from my TBR list. Which one? That one? That one? That one? this one is nice. This one is good. I like this one. Referencing is a little bit off, and I absolutely get it. I wish they could do more. But yeah, is everything okay with the collected? I believe so, yeah. It's getting better. It just scoos is a little bit sick. Will I make at least $100 in the next 2 weeks? Spiritual? No. Yes, I'm on. Yes, that one you say, as I keep pointing at every single thing. What? That's wonderful news, yeah. The called book by John Michael Greer. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good one. And I for anyone who's new, I actually really recommend this one. It's a good starting point if you like pictures, to like to know what everything is. Like it's a one-page kind of fact book. So you get one thing, one page, one thing, one page, so on and so forth. It's a pretty good start to knowing or getting to know it, but as I said, fact-based, they could have done referencing much better. The facts are correct, and I can say that as an absolute nerd. But I wish they could prove it by better referencing, you know? So dyslexic friendly. It really is, to be honest. Like, it's just one page of facts, and it's absolutely nice. And Romero and Delani, with those subscriptions and follows and everything like that, you get one free yes and no question. So ask away, go wild. Is Enrique Dabra speak to me again? No. Damn, man. Oh, then I'm extra that I bought it. Yeah. As a nerd, I did the full research and not the unreferenced facts. But yeah. Achilles, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Now, the book that I recommend to burn is this one. The fucking disrespect. So Romero, did you catch that? And I did ask yesterday, I think, in a quick live that I did, if you guys would like to have one of the monthly challenges as, for example, this monthly challenge, burn a book, the Bible, no, this one, witchcraft. But we have challenges in Discord, in the Coven, right? And this month it is to get a private reading from Scoos when you do a dream journal. One of these months there might be a challenge where you can get my book, if you're interested in that. What should the challenge be about? I actually don't have anything in mind. Give it a free question to someone else and kill it, or you could save it. Ximena Romero. That is absolutely fucking beautiful. I love that, Romero. And also, you said that I'm hard to hear. Like, the thing is, Romero, my volume is at absolute max. I cannot make it louder, unfortunately. Have you finished your book? Tasha, no, not really. But you could get the unedited version. We have finished 3 chapters right now of editing. So, yeah. We're popping into gods, deities, and beasts right now, which is quite interesting. So, if you guys are interested in my book, we can get the unedited one? Yeah. If you want the book, what challenge would you like? And for anyone who's interested in my book, I'm writing a book about all things witchcraft, and I mean all things witchcraft. Gods, deities, spells, sigils, how to make your own spells, what curses are there, what practices exists, divination styles, morbid tourism, all of it. It's 800 pages so far. There needs to be more books, obviously. But if you're interested in that, if you're interested in winning that, a little bit of an unedited version as well, What would the challenge be to win it? Can I get an autographed copy, please? Absolutely, Mama Son. Right now, we are in the thoughts of, in December, that we're going to release the anatomy of sigils, spells, and curses. So how to make your own spells, how to make your own sigils, and so on and so forth. As a little extra tome, so we're going to post 3 chapters each when we're done with them. So it's going to be like tomes, small tomes, or pocket versions, or whatever, I don't know what you can say. And then publish the big book as a physical object later on. So the mountain demon god thing you told me to ignore, will it be in it? The demiurge is not in it yet, no. He should be in it, though. Definitely gets me excited to read, because the knowledge in it has got to be a lot. Achilles, and I'm an academic at heart as well, so 90 pages of that is references as well. So far, 90 pages is references. I'm using the APA system. Is new person Pete wanting another date with me? No. I want the physical book. Need your signature, so when you're famous, Tasha. No, Faith. No worm magic, no. Malcolm, good morning. So yeah, what would the challenge be for the unedited PDF? Gun Sjöblom, hey. Hell yeah, Kate, keep tapping. Or 50k. Perfect. That gives me a chance to get an in-depth look into things from the references, right? Because that's what I really need. And a lot of it is also verbal. Like, it's actually transcription from interviews that I've had. So, for example, there are 600,000 different kind of practices out there, Achilles. Excluding undocumented as well as individualistic practices. And those undocumented practices I really needed to deep dive a little bit into, like Native American practices. Most of that is undocumented. It's really difficult to find. So I actually had to get a hold of people. The same as voodoo. Most of it is undocumented and absolute shit when you Google. So naturally I had to do an interview. So yeah, some of it is actually transcribed practices from actual people that practice as well. So I'm quite proud of my work as well. So yeah. But I've tried to use book references as many times as I possibly can. When there's no reference, you kind of get that there's a verbal transcription. See? Malka? Yeah. Nope, thank you. Then, Delani, welcome, I think. Achilles, voodoo. Do you know how it's actually spelled? Hoodoo is absolutely a thing in South US, but not voodoo. Voodoo, it doesn't exist. Not when you spell it like that. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. And trust me. Do you know this one? Achilles. If you have questions in voodoo, you can ask here as well. Could be doing a small research on a random topic or something we like spiritually. Virgil, I love that. I absolutely love that. Ooh, to prove that you can do your own research as well. Ooh, I like that. Faith, please do. Achilles, in that case, you know that that book is absolute bullshit. You know that it absolutely disrespected the whole fucking culture, as well as has possibly have the majority of that wrong. Because voodoo with 2 O's is from TV and movies. If they say that, then it's wrong. And honestly, I get mad when... Like, I get mad, actually, when they sell books like that and they get away with it. That is... That is why this is the most hated book in the witchcraft community, because this is one of those disrespectful books as well. They didn't ask whatsoever in any of these cultures, and they just fucking threw out spells, curses, and hexes without actually even looking into the practice. And it's selling in the thousands. I hate it. Would you have books you could recommend? No, that's the thing, Achilles. That's the thing. Not on voodoo. Because it's not written down. It's an oral culture. You could possibly Google voodoo loas to get a list of names of them. But I could never, ever give you a credible resource of a book on voodoo. Because it's that badly documented. Because it's such a nice culture and they like to gatekeep it for themselves. Are those balls? They sure are, Moa. But also, keep writing in English so we don't exclude people. Namika, if I ask in my school job for pre-primary teacher, will I get the job? No. Sorry, Namika. Forgot to mention, hobby is now burning incense nightly. Mama-san. Good. 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 Help me in knowing more about it. Achilles, you can ask here if you like. Honestly, ask anything that you like. With that said, Painted, get your two questions. His name is Indigigo to Joe. I love that. Guizu, top of the morning, how you doing? When a spirit hugs you, can it be a warm sensation? It can, absolutely. How did we get reading? Yui, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. What are your bones from? Someone's lunch. Being vegan is quite difficult to get bones, you know? And Rebecca, top of the morning, beautiful. How are you doing? And honestly, I want to hear your life. How are you doing? What are you doing in your life? And is that good? Do you feel good about it? So, do we like ask a question for the reading? Yeah, Yui, you follow? Ask away. So I definitely have one more thing to ask. And she? What about? This looks really interesting. Can you get special? Absolutely, Tasha. Okay, I'll research a bit about it on my own and get some clarification from here. Do so, absolutely. I do tend to say take everything with a grain of salt, including mine. And I mean everything with a grain of salt. Don't take the first answer as the only answer. That's the worst part about witchcraft today. People Google and go on Reddit and they're like, huh, this is the answer. And I'm like, fucking Christ. Pet peeve of mine. Tasha, lovers today. Ooh, the lovers in what today will be. Doing great, trying to get over my loss. Rebecca, fuck yeah, I like that. Ooh. Morning, Lisa, top of the morning to you. I'm, I don't know, Rogue, cool. Something is hiding though, or truth is gonna pop out, and it's gonna be a difficult one there, Tasha. But truth will pop out. And it's gonna be a hard working day, and keep working hard on it. No, Achilles, that's two different things there. Two different things. Take all of it as 100% truth, because it comes from different point of views, right? It just means it's their reality and their idea of the practice. But some of it is documented fact, as well as some of it is belief fact, right? You just need to not take, oh, hey, this is the answer. There can always be two answers. There can be 50 answers. All of it can be 100% truth. Just take it with a grain of salt. You know? There can be more answers to it. That's all I'm saying. The most difficult thing in witchcraft today. Not being a gatekeeper. But yeah, Tasha, work hard. I believe in you. And be with loved ones. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. For example, Aphrodite is the goddess of love, but also war. It doesn't just have one domain. That's just not how it works. Will I be able to continue the job Stratford day school? Yes, if you work hard on it, Anemika. If you work hard on it. And Painted, what's your two questions, bro? I want to do the wheel, but I want to finish your questions first. Actually, nice for a change. Fuck yeah, Tasha. Oh, apparently, okay, fine. Fair, fair. Prime, fuck you. Tasha, naturally. Naturally. It's made right for me. Good night, Rogue. Have the best of sleeps and have the sleep that you deserve. And I hope the pillow will be cold on both sides always for you. A mad human age? Humanage? Hi. Rebecca, do so. Fuck it. Maybe keep one of the orders tomorrow. No. Why? It needs more care, Mamason. It needs way more care. So, is it possible to change them? Yes. So it needs much more care. Swamp Witch, bitch. Welcome. How are you? From Sri Lanka. Absolutely stunning and magical. Thank you, mad humanage. And Lena, 0410. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no. At that point, you can get a yes or no question. So tell me when you follow. And Violet Nightmares, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Good morning, Scos. Wanna know that would I be able to marry Hirosha in 2027? And pop a follow, mad humanage. And tell me when you've done so, because I only have chat open for Twitch and YouTube, so I can't really see if you followed. So. Amazon, do some, do some. My cat is doing its daily haunting. Fröken Norrland, stop it. Oh, I like the new profile pic here. Wow, nice. Can we see your necklace? Can barely see it from there. Is it being filled? I think so, Tasha. I think so. Anxious about this interview today because I'm in a group interview. Oh, okay, how are you? Pretty fucking magical. Violet? Always magical, to be honest. Always. Always. Oh, you can't see it, can I? You should see this view. Wait. This is what I see. Him just standing on on the fuck, what's it called? The elbow armrest. That's not staring at me. Lena, there we go. And mad humanist, you get free yes and no's with that. Sent you the DM on Discord last night. Lovely, Violet. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I had an X-ray yesterday. Will it come back? Okay. No. Should I see my heart and bones on screen? Fuck yeah. But touch up. Ooh. Paint it. That's going. Go wild. Please do. Please do. So, people. No, wait. I don't even have the thing up yet. We need to pull up the wheel. Mama-san, would you like to be on here? Sure. Yeah, sure. That's that, that's that. Kate, who else? We have Rogue as well. Lovely. Oh yeah. That's why I need you to be way over there. Okay, that kind of checks out now. Yeah, and that's that, that's that. We need the wheel over here as well. There we are. Look at that. Wheel of Reeds. Mad Human Energy, yes you did. So what is your question? And John W, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. So, these are the people who got something today. Lovely. Pin. Well, Yuri go to jail for what he did. No, sorry. Gonna rethrow that one. I didn't have all the bones in. Yes, there's one little but question in there though. Painted. So, anyone else want to join the wheel or should I go? Wicca-wise, put that follow, get a free yes no. Hello, how you doing? Will I be able to marry Hiro-chan? Wheelie time. Yes, you'll be able to marry, yes. And John, you need to tell me if you popped the follow or not. Ooh, I'd love to. Violet, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself anything or donate. So add to the bar. I think the bar is should be on there. It is not. Ah, you get it. You know where the bar is. Get rolling, people. I'll change jobs early next year. Yes, yes, you will. If you work hard on it. Unfortunately, you can't see the bone now, but yes. Lovely. John, Charlene and I be in a relationship together again. Yes. Now, what type of relationship? Like enemies? Frenemies? Friends? Family? Lovers? Good questions. Anyway, people. If no one else wants to get added on to here, let's go. Wheelie time. Who's gonna win a free reading? Vilda! I think, maybe. We'll see. Maybe Kate. It's a fucking tease, this one. Vilda! Woo! I wonder if Vilda Tilda is even here in here now. I have to text her. Fuck yeah! Happy for you. Yay! How is one on it? Fröken Norland, if you pop into my profile, way up there, click the link in my bio and get yourself anything. Could be a reading, could be anything, or just donate as well. You add to the green bar. up there or down there, over there somewhere, depending on which one you're on. The moment you get anything or donate anything and add to the bar, you have the chance to get on that wheel, to get a full private reading. So yeah, that's how that's done. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. We need to fix one of the cameras here, I feel like, but oh well, it is what it is. Congrats, Villa! Whoa! My thumps hurt. Which still lasted 100k, Kate. You have 1 hour. Past my bedtime. Mama son, thank you for a good cry today. And have an amazing fucking day. And keep listening, so if anyone need me, shout my name. Paint it! I need you to know that you're loved. I get you, Matt. I get you. Which one I pick for class again? Private lesson. I changed it to private lesson. Following already. You sure are, Fröken. Sure are. Lightseeker. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's nice. Fröken, it sure is. You are following, I know that. You've been following for 222 days. So yeah, you've been a follower for a while. Great, hope you're doing well. Lightseeker, I'm absolutely fucking magical, thank you. How are you? 222. But, Tasha, you have been a follower for 223 days. Lightseeker, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Tell me when you follow and ask away. Time goes quick. Tasha, it does, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it's almost been a year. It's wild. Thanks, though. Fair enough. Swampy, good night. Have a great sleep. Well, in that case, Seeker, ask away. And Jackie, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. This song always reminds me of Age of Mythology. Oh my god, love! Hey, Izzy, top of the morning! Izzy, fuck yeah! Is there any love coming in for me? Nope. Nope. Sorry then, Lightseeker, it even yeeted itself off the table. No. Love you, bye! Tasha, have an amazing day. Dottie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Should I get / look for a new job? Achilles? Yes. Yes, indeed. Gurkish? Love that name. B, you also get a free yes or no. Lightseeker, you're welcome. Unfortunately. Vampire Queen. Ooh, I like that. Will James go to school tomorrow? Imagine using your only one yes or no question for today's stuff. Will James go to school tomorrow? No. Top of the morning, great people. Wild Bloom, top of the morning. Do you see reconciliation between me and Raquel this month? Joe, wow, wow, wow. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. So, tell me when you're done. You see my message on Discord? Violet? Not yet. Fuck yeah, Violet. Oh, only one? Okay, thanks. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. How are you? Magical, Wild Bloom. Had a massive cry, as I usually do. Other than that, quite nice. Damn, Faith. Okay. Sure. Sure. Damn, Faith. Damn, Faith. Back on talking terms. Lovely. Janessa Nicole, good morning. How are you? Here. Girlfriend, help me name my succulent plant that I gifted Dionysus. Would you like to hear it? Yes, absolutely. I hope it's something really good. For all the Swedish people, my wife's brother got a succulent named Ortens Favoriter. It's absolutely horrendous. Suck. Is he? Fair. Fair. Is my husband conflicted? No, not really, no. Should he be? Does he? Should he? There's a lot been going on, Dottie, so he should be. Oh, goddamn. Dottie, you're welcome, I think. For a second, I was concerned how you knew my middle name. Then I realized it's my name on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube made a weird update that when I'm seeing chat, I get everyone's like at names. So some people are like Joao 00045. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like I'm not seeing your actual name that you wish for people to see. I don't know why. It's super weird. Free later today, Faith? Sure I am. She was all the time putting berries between me and her. Damn, Joao. Damn. Shit, dude. So I can get that reading in a romantic sense? No, it's not in romantical, no. John. Unfortunately not, no. It's not romantical. Nice to meet you, pal. Great post on witchcraft information. Thank you. Hi and welcome to the biggest nerd ever. Doing okay. Nice, nice. He even was all the time putting spells on her. What the fuck, Joel? Damn. Painted? Condolences if you do. Condolences if you do. Brutal, that does happen. And remember, it's a fluke. Try and remake it, I dare you. Yeah, yeah. And Rahila, yeah, your name is Rahila here. Well, I passed my exam, and we could absolutely answer that. But pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Should I go for this interview? Violet? Yes. Yes, you should. Virgil? Both. It's never just one. Both. 60k, fuck yeah. Scorpio moon rising today. Highest amount of sacred secretion for Scorpios is today. Fuck yeah. I have the feeling that not now, but we will be together again as a couple. Joel, not impossible. Get my anxiety in check. Listening to you is helping. Oh, Violet. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, vampire. Do not gift anything. TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So what's truly left for me? Nothing. So don't do it. Just pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That's it. If you want to get a full reading or any other type of reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get something from there. That's it. End there. Simple as that. And Philly, pop a follow and get one free yes and no. Will it work with Louis and me? No. Vampire, you're welcome. Don't waste your money. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and waste your money there instead. Could that be the butt? Painted, I can't really see anything, but you know what it is. It is absolutely that one, yes. If I would be punished? Me? And Judith, we have already used your one free yes and no question. No, he would. Yeah. And the butt is definitely whatever you thought of there, painted. So yeah. Yeah. What did you get there? Well, thank you. Will I meet my soulmate? Vampire? Yes, you will. Oh. Violet, you're amazing. Thank you. Hello. Mariano Bozea, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Fröken, I hope you do as well. Stop making me feel old. Oh well. I refuse telling you. Damn, I didn't know that was possible. That would be dope. But that's life. I get you. I get you. What the fuck? Ow. I still hope you have a lovely day. No matter. Faith, what do you mean? I couldn't even read that. Cleromancy, please. Cleromancy. Well, in that case, right? Do I help my friend emotionally? No. Fun. Oh, tell Dawn no. Aziza, absolutely magical. Thank you. Pop a follow, and you get a free yes or no. I see that you followed 20 days ago. So, Anisa, ow. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live that you catch, which could mean every single day. Did you get a membership? Under what name? How are you, Lisa? I'm great, thank you. Anissa? Yeah, I don't have an Anissa here on my Ko-Fi memberships. So pop into my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio, and click on memberships. On yourself? Fröken, I rarely do. I only do that in panic mode, which happens, I suppose. Zizan, it does not. You're possibly on reading into the fan club thing, and that is not memberships. Do not give TikTok any gifts or memberships. TikTok takes 80% of all of that. And then I need to tax it 70%. So, yeah, two different things. Right? Possibly, yeah. Like that, do not gift, but that's the only gift that I honestly care about. Thank you, Wildman. How's your day today, pal? Absolutely magical, as always. Had a good fucking heavy cry. I feel like I have a massive headache and I'm cold as fuck now. But other than that, magical. Fafu. Love you all, positive vibes. No, love you. Have a great day. Kate, you're not even at 100k yet. It's very culted. Tim, I know, I love it. Yeah, why aren't you here? Kate, sure. Can you tell me if my crush workplace triangle situation is about to blow up? And Fafu, tell me first if you follow, because you need to pop a follow first. And I can't see if you are, because I only have the chat up and not the actual YouTube up. So tell me if you followed, and then I'll get right back into that question, because that's some spicy tea right there. Don't have a question, you just wanted to say you're really cute. After the court, stop. Thank you. Feeding my ego like that. How dare you? It's not healthy. Damn, wild one. That is a lot, yeah. Subscribe. Lovely, thank you. So, will it blow up then? No. Oh, it's just gonna keep on being a love triangle. Oh, how annoying, Fafu. Damn. Titovic, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I follow. Catherine? Let's see if you followed from today then. I cannot see a notification that you followed from today, unfortunately. So if you want a reading for every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. What's your favorite room? Jera. This is alchemy, this is Jungian, voodoo, esoteric, gnostic, Coptic. The only runes that are really here is these ones. Those are the only rules, so yeah. And I mean, I suppose these as well. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. Why don't we sure is transformation and transmutation. It's super handy. And Dream are happy with his life now. No. Annoying. And people, remember, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading. Like a full reading. You can get that as well. Might melt. Typical witch's curse. But with that said, people, we've been live now 4 hours. I think the dog needs to go out. Tim, you have no idea. Sacrificios! Hello. Unfortunately, we're just about to end the live. That's... Oop. You me both. No, it's still not at 100k, Kate. And Thorn. No. He's still not happy. No, indeed, Dream. But yeah, if you are here for the past 4 hours, Sacrifice, we are here every single Monday to Friday, these hours. This is usually my ending time, alongside 10, so it's 20 minutes to 10, so around here is my ending time, and my dog really needs to get out, so there is that. But people, seeing that I had a fucking heavy cry. I really need to fucking lay down. Faith, fun, absolutely. So if you guys are interested in a reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Or if you want a reading every single day, every single live, get yourself a membership from there as well. Or if you want to learn witchcraft and history, myths and legends, get yourself a listen, like a private lesson. If you want to learn how to be a medium, if you want to learn tarot, if you'd like to know more about gods, a lesson is for you. If you want to spell, to get your ex back, curse your teachers, all that fun stuff, again, click the link in my bio, and we'll get you there. But until tomorrow, you guys have a great time, and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll start with ending YouTube.